Hello, hello. Good evening, all. Looks like we're right off to a hot debate. Lots of different questions. So yeah, the question is, if this run wins, is this a... Do we put an asterisk on it because it is a legendary run? I've leaned both ways. I mean, you do not typically... I guess here's my question. So, first of all, if we're just saying purely by the rules, right? Purely by the rules of Kaizo IronMON, you are allowed to have one legendary favorite under 600 BST, which we did do. It is also the first and only time we have ever procced it in 700 runs. But I got a couple of different thoughts on it. So, thought one... Here, wait, I'm going to adjust my music just slightly. It's a little loud in my ears. I can adjust it in OBS to make it a little louder after that. Josh! I started this. I don't even know if you started this. I think the first comment I saw that started this was Trent or Treat, maybe? Yeah, I think Trent or Treat was the first one. No. It's an interesting conversation, right? So first of all, yeah, I do think we do need to acknowledge that we have not gotten a win. So that's not even part of the conversation. But as we approach it, it's crossed my mind. Also, Absolus, thank you so much. How you doing? Yo, indeed, 7 months. It doesn't make sense to me to worry or complain about it now, like we always knew this was a possibility. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a rule exception. It's just a rule. The rule is that you're allowed to have them. Like, it is literally in the rule box that you may do this. It is... Now, in Suikun's defense, I think that Suicune is not overpowered at all. It's obviously a very good mon, and it has some things very good for it. I would take, 3 of my non-legendary runs over this one, at least. Because no one, even with soundproof, nobody wants a slow Pokemon. You know what I mean? On top of that, my moves aren't even that good. They're pretty mediocre, but just, carried by the hard stats. I'm not saying that this run's also been carried by other stuff that we can't control, such as healing, getting an insane amount of heals. But, Emerald also spots you a bit as well. Clearly the game isn't hard enough. You should always try a Sunkern. Love you, Lincoln. Thanks for the keyboard mash. So yeah, a couple of different questions. Yeah, 1, what's the difference between this and an Arcanine? Or 2, what's the difference between this and me getting a viable Crobat that evolves into a 600 BST mon at level 6 or whatever? Which we did once. We got a Dragonite. It was horrifically bad. But if we get a legitimate evolution, that one has 600 BST. That's even higher than the legendaries, right? Clearly this game isn't hard enough. At level 90, Cashew had 333 special attack. For sure, but Cashew also... did Cashew get outspent once in the Elite Four? I think someone tried speed controlling me. I can't remember how that went, but at a base level. So that's where a lot of those base stats went into. Cashew also had better moves. Or Chuck the Melodic, even better ability, better moves, better speed. I don't even think if I had this Pokemon, but it was statted and spreaded like our like Melodic or our Wailord run, Or even the Altaria run, which was only 490 BST, but just had an insane spread. Literally capable of beating the Elite Four. I'd feel a little bit more like I was cheating, but I do feel like Suicune has been somewhat of a struggle. It's good, it's just not busted. If you ask me point blank, do I think this will win it all? I don't think so. I think this Pokemon and the speed issues are going to compile very quickly as the levels catch up. But let's have fun with it while we are. By the way, hello everybody. Hello and welcome. Kaizo IronMON. We are in the middle of the largest grind that is in the entire game. I'm going to have to, like, figure out what the heck I'm doing with my HM buddies. I think I'm going to take them both with me. They have overlap now, so we have Feather and Neva. It's little... Are you allowed to have more than one HM? I mean, we literally need... So I have Fly, Surf, Cut, Strength, and then this one is Cut, Rock, Math. Like, we need to redistribute these. Where's the move for Getter? Let's start with that before I get into what is described as the largest grind in the entire game. I do agree with you, Oreo. I would almost be tempted to try and get a second Emerald win because this is my only time. Yeah, I did get a haircut before last stream. This series will never get old. I'm glad, T-Boss. I'm happy to be doing more and more Kaizo. It's such a great, like, set it and forget it. I love it. I've considered Super. I've considered just going a second run in games. Yeah, I would consider doing Emerald again, but we can't even get there. Trust me, bad things are coming to us. Don't worry. Where's the move for Getter? Almost non-existent pregame sesh. You know what happens though? On the streams where there's no pregame sesh, they creep into the stream itself. Oh, literally Lily Cove is the move for Getter? I'm already here. Trainer fan club. Motel. I don't know if it's like I could look this up. Hi, I'm the move for Getter. LOL. Master Pokeblocks. I'll figure it out. And by figure it out, I mean literally going to every house once until you guys tell me exactly which one it is, because I don't have the map. Next to the mart. Blue Rock with the save. Let's go. Move for Getter. Okay. Since Neva has Fly, Cut, Surf, Strength, let's just give the other one Rock Smash. And then he'll learn the other stuff too. And because I think there's more that we're going to be learning. We'll have to figure out how this works exactly. We'll get more over time. We'll see how that works. Yeah, organizing our HMs. Teflon Anthony, what do you think of Pokemon Scalpers? Oh, I love them. They're great for the scene. Typically very pleasant people to talk with. I love that there's so much enthusiasm for purchasing Pokemon product. I think it's an awesome business decision to buy something that people want and resell it for more money. I think Pokemon Scalpers are cute. Personally, that's just like my... What am I supposed to say to that question? It's very frustrating. You know, it's like... Let me think about it. I dislike the scalpers that are like maniacs. Like going in and like literally like shoving people or committing acts of violence or whatever to get the main drop. I hate the people that are standing and breathing over the necks of like the poor Target employee as they come with their new stock. I would say inherently, like, someone who purchases something with the intention to resell it does not bother me by itself. It obviously shows that there is, like, somewhat of a distribution problem on Pokemon's end that they're getting a little bit better at fixing, but clearly not good enough, right? Like, they should be oversaturating the market. They have like a whole new print house they're working on and stuff, but like, they should be printing as much as anybody wants. You know what I mean? I don't think they're trying to artificially scarcity it. I think the market just went ridiculous. But yeah, on paper, like, I don't... Yeah, on paper, I don't hate... If you want to buy something with the intention of reselling it, I get that. I just hate that... I hate the people that are, like, unsavory with it, or set up, like, all kinds of, like, bots and scrapers, or are rude in person. But if you're just legitimately buying something you with the intention of reselling it, I can't hate you too much. I mean, that's basically what all card shops are doing or whatever, and a lot of those scenes I really love and care about. I fell for the sarcasm. No, of course I mean, I hate, ultimately, especially as someone with a little kid, every little kid that wants a pack of Pokemon cards should just be able to get one. You know what I mean? Shouldn't have to fight people for it. But, I mean, it's not just a Pokemon thing. This has been a problem, just a capitalism thing in general. Just a world thing. You know? You got moms and dads fighting each other for Tickle Me Elmos or Furbies or whatever, you know, year by year. Jingle All the Way is like all about this toy that nobody can get that people are reselling. Or there's a whole... I forgot what it is. There's a character in The Office, or like a Princess Sparklecorn or something. There's always something, right? I think that the Pokemon ones are just particularly unsavory because they have people that are pretty rude and annoying. And also, it's more of a kid-centric thing. And also, I think the thing that makes Pokemon scalping the weirdest is Pokemon is a long, historied collector tradition. It's been around for 30 years now. And the cards, at least 25, right, in the States. And a lot of people have been growing up buying packs, opening packs, enjoying cards, brand new cards, products, whatever, for like 23 of those 25 years, 22, whatever. And now we live in this crazy new world, I would say maybe over the last 5 years-ish, where you can't just like enjoy the product anymore. It's become this crazy market. And I think it's really hard for people who are used to like just the tradition of like, I enjoy this thing, I enjoy collecting it. Jingle All the Way is my favorite Christmas movie. You know, I would never call it my favorite, but we end up watching it every year, so it clearly has grown a lot for me. But yeah, seeing Pokemon cards locked in cases is so weird compared to them just being out on the counters. Yeah, things have changed a lot. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, one thing that Pokemon is doing to combat it a little bit, Jana, is Pokemon is releasing their own stuff from their own store. Unfortunately, you know, there's still queues and bots, etc. But I do think their product stores are getting higher and higher. I've been able to hit a couple drops, and I do not have bots. I don't have crazy alerts. I was able to get, like, one of everything that a Pokemon 30th drop recently. And I don't think I got to it especially early. And then a little bit after that, I was able to get one of those like 6-packs that come booster bundles for the new Pitch Black set. And I was like 4 hours late to that, and I was still able to get it from the website. It's actually, Pitch Black has been pretty good so far. At our Jewel, 2 times we've gone, and they've had packs available in the vending machines. They like literally like the Pokemon vending machines. That's a fine solution. Granted, yeah, like I said, it's a problem, but it feels like things are turning a corner a little bit. I don't know, something in the water feels like it's shifting. I do think people are going to be ridiculous over the 30th anniversary stuff, but this cannot go on forever, right? V5O I smell the blood of a new sub. Thank you so much. 3 months. How are you doing? I work at a place where the vending machine is the worst. It really just depends, I think, on the area you're in and the clientele. People who sit and camp the vending machines are just total losers. But every time I've gone, it's been like casual. There was a kid, maybe like a young adult, you know, late teens, early 20s, eagerly storming up to the machine. As the same time, Lincoln and I were just checking out and just checking it for fun, right? This kid, I'll have you know, he sees us coming and he says, "Go on ahead." And we only bought our one pack. I told Lincoln, you know, he'd get one. He was very good that day. We did a bunch of errands and chores. We got it. We left and he said, "I hope you get it great pulls." It like restored hope to me. We see on like, you know, like the internet in real life, all these like total like douchebag buyer resellers, just like I hear stories all the time of kids push, you know, these type of people are the people who come in and push the kid out of the way and get the purchase before them, buy the whole machine out. This guy let us cut him. Well, we were there at the same time, whatever. He let us go first and he wished us good luck. He was nothing but positive. And so that's why I choose to hope that the world will be more like this kid than others. Crosta, also thank you so much for the sub. Looks like it's resub day for a lot of people. The one thing I do wish, Lincoln is into cards now, is I would love to get my hands on Prismatic Evolutions sometime. This kid loves his EV Evolutions, and we weren't into Pokemon yet by the time that dropped. We're starting the longest grind in the game. I warned you guys! I said, if we start the stream without yapping, the yap's going to come out mid-gameplay. We have to go to Route 124 to begin the largest trainer grind in the game. We're going to fight every remaining overworld trainer before tackling Tate and Liza's gym, which is easily one of the hardest in the game. We beat all the trainers from Route 124 all the way to Route 133 and get as much experience as we can. So, let's find... we're going to go to the right out of Lily Cove. This is why one needs to touch grass sometimes. The world isn't as bad as the internet makes it look sometimes. No, yeah, I mean, I'm a firm believer of that, Mr. Chris. I truly do believe... I mean, I'm a big believer in grass touching as a whole. But I do think, and this was a conversation I had on stream earlier, I think the internet puts a huge spotlight on like all of the hate and all of the bad. And it's very addicting to look at it and see it. And it's not that injustices aren't happening, because you know, they're definitely real. But I find that when I go out into the world, and I can't speak for every community, I do feel like there's more, overall more good than evil out there, and more pleasant interactions even with strangers than you'd think based on what you read. We'll see. You know, your mileage may vary. I don't know. I'm in the northwest Illinois suburbs. I tend to find people to be pretty... I have like a random repel I need to toss, because every time I reply and if my repels, it says, which one do you want to use? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like people are friendly. People like to help each other. It's not 100%. You know, there are bad eggs. I choose to elevate the good eggs. That's my strategy in this world. I've been told many times in my life that I am hopelessly optimistic, but I choose to think of it as hopefully optimistic. Head Sprouter, thank you so much. I hope nobody makes Forever touch grass. Oh no, just like that, Forever's about to get hit with Frenzy Plant. Nothing new for our challenges, right? We got a double battle here. These guys are just single level 54s. Just watched a 10-plus-year-old JWittz video where you first start to realize that negative is addictive on YouTube. In what way, Jack Ryan? Oh, do you just mean, like, me talking about my least favorite of something? Or is there, do I actually come to the realization of, like, how it's toxic? I wrote good defense on this Crobat. Let me see how this thing gets hit. I mean, if it has good defense, how does it take a rock to him? Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're on social media, though, the algorithm is just pure negative. I as someone who... I'm not gonna... Like, I'll admit it. I was a big liver. I spent a lot of time on Twitter. I still spend more than I probably should, but that platform has just been absolutely decimated. The most negative thing you'll see, especially in, like, the first reply to any comment for any reason, it's the one that gains the most traction and negativity. Or the one that people paid for to go to the front. And then they get paid on interaction, so they're encouraged to be more negative. Articuno is kind of scary. This one's even higher level than the last one I saw. We have 30 levels on it. I want to see how it gets hit by a water spout. Just out of curiosity. Oh my god. Well, okay, it used Rain Dance, so that's not... I just wanted to see something. But yeah, it is double weak to Rock 2. Okay, well, that doesn't really give us a lot of information, although that was a hilarious interaction. Gardevoir! I've not seen in a long time. Real bad special defense. So, oh, faster than me with Seismic Toss. That's annoying. Set damage. Gardevoir will be a Pokemon we do not want to see from the Elite Four. Alright, back to heal. Suicune's going strong. Yeah, I'm also going slow, like on a per stream basis. Man, sorry if I keep bobbing my head. I have a stiff neck. Too much time on screens. Too much time looking down at my phone playing the stupid Pokemon trading card game. Unfortunately, I've been sucked back in. I'm trying really hard to train as much as I can and win one of those World Celebration events. Not Worlds! I keep on joking to my friends. I'm like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to win Worlds. And then in parentheses, I write Celebration event. They're like little local league events that are happening during Worlds. You can win like some of the Worlds merch, like a deck box or whatever. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of TCG. Too much on my phone, though. I got to not do it as much. One avoidable double battle. And a regular one at the start of that route. Don't speed up your game when starting the grind. I'm going to save those doubles for the very end. Which, I mean, I think is what they have you do. Who is this spinner? Oh, this is the one I just fought. Trying to look at my map. Oh, yeah, I got out of control. Yeah, Twitter has just become a cesspool. Even things like Facebook have become a cesspool, in my opinion. Like, maybe that's not too hot of a take, but it used to be just like a nice place to see your friends chat, you know? Or like the local communities. And it can exist, but man, everything just highlights like the most negative thing. And that was a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Do I need to go a long distance forward? I feel like there should be like a trainer, but by now. Okay, so this is the patch of land, and the trainer with red hair should be around here. Okay, we figured it out. Next is something called a shard house. I've been selling my shards. I think you can turn them into stones or something. Shuckle we have not seen in a while. I wrote no notes. I think it just died to secret power. Oh. Okay, at higher level, you definitely got some D. Oh, we would normally be doing water spout on it anyway. So I suppose that was good information for me to glean. GB Shiv! Started running Fire Red. First run past Brock died to Dragonite with base 250... Wait, literally 255? Like, actually max? You should have screenshot it. That... I've never seen anything like that. When I see 220 or 230, that's rare. That's horrible. I mean, that's about as bad as it can get. I guess Dragonite would be the one most likely to do it, though. Well, no, Mewtwo or whatever would be, but still. Disgusting. Yeah, my only algorithm that isn't horrible is probably like Reddit. But again, I recommend spending less time on internet communities and more time in like in-person communities where possible. Hunter's house. Let me read what it says with the shard house. You can just trade shards for evolutionary stones. I don't need them. Another avoidable double babble at the entrance to Moss Deep City. A could just go to Moss Deep and heal. I might as well. There's no reason to risk anything in our run at this point. Any items in Moss Deep? There is. Oh my god, when you speed up, these dudes just running in place looks so funny. We actually face Steven at the end. Indeed, Neepita. You cannot... It's like the one thing to offset the fact that this challenge is a little easier. You have to face Steven at the end, and he has all level 100s. I'll grab a super rod up here. I haven't really needed the rods, but I've been told I can get a thing. Oh. No, it's in the house. That way. Thank you, Blue Owl. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was in deep need of a haircut. My hair always gets way longer than it looks. It doesn't really grow long. It just grows thick. And for me, the second it starts to go over my ears or like touch my ears, it's like a sensation I'm not used to. And I'm like, you gotta go. It's time. It's finally time. Which is hilarious. Don't tell that to early prophet JWittz. Oh my god, let me find this. There was one like random video, very specifically this video where, holy shit, it's worse than I remember.
Hey guys, welcome to the next weekly episode.
Okay, sorry you have to hear myself. This specific video, JWitz's double colorless competition. Best double colorless deck. Oh my god. You guys are in for a treat. This was an era of YouTube that, to be fair, a lot of people didn't even know was a thing. My channel was very young. This video is 16 years ago. It has 16,000 views, which is actually a lot, but not as many as you'd think, considering where my channel did go eventually. Also considering the quality of the video. But dude, yeah, like I said, my hair hits my ears. I start to feel uncomfortable. Get a load of this guy. I've always joked with Renee. I'm like, how did you allow this? Why? You're rocking that. Now, it was slightly more in style at the time. There was that like Michael Cera type of look. Yeah, it was somewhat in style at the time, but even that, like, this is even beyond the JWittz that people know, you know. This came out in, 16 years ago? This was a 2010 video. My channel didn't really pop off until, like, 2013, so forbidden JWittz content. Could have been in the Beatles. I definitely do look very Beatly, minus the Hollister shirt. Renee. I was just saying, honey, why did you date that guy? What were you thinking? You made some mistakes. Do a reaction of your old videos. I did one. I did like a reaction to my first video. And it got bad viewership. It was like to celebrate, I don't know, 15 years of my channel or something like that. Maybe just 10? Maybe, yeah. Let me think. Yeah, I think it was like it was like a 10-year anniversary video that I tried to do. And at the time, content creation was my main bread and butter. So I couldn't afford to have videos that got bad views. And that video got bad views, so I was like, okay, we're never doing that again. But it does exist. I saw the potential. Renee, I saw the potential. I waited for the long game. Something, Reggie Gigas, slow start. Yeah, that does seem like you would run as better like stream content. It could be fun to go back. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I need to do in Moss Deep. Oh, there's that big quest that we can do to get one mental herb. If it's a white herb, I jump through fire and flame for it, but since it's a mental herb, I'm not doing that quest. I didn't do the Wingle one. Okay, there's nothing else to do in here. I just wanted a space to heal up. So let's go ahead and do that. You look like a pure millennial. I mean, you're not going to believe this, but I sure am one. I feel like my entire life has been based on being a millennial. From the media that I consumed. Oh, bear song me, Viper. I dare you, big bro. Okay, well, you missed your chance. Finally caught a stream live. Been watching the VODs. Yo, welcome aboard, Nerd Spren. I stream around this time. It depends. I stream around this time every Tuesday and Thursday, and then I stream a little bit earlier on Saturdays. You're doing Kaizo Emerald run now because of these? That's so sweet. I love how many people have entered Kaizo IronMON since seeing my videos. It's really fun. I think it works both ways. It's fun in a casual way. You can hold the turbo button and go through the grind and see the different funny, ridiculous Pokemon. But there's just enough strategy at points where it, like, you know, can kind of keep you... Dang, this thing's annoying. With Intimidate, plus faster than me, plus Water Spout. That was not bad damage. I don't like you at all. Probably good enough defense to survive. I'm curious how well I would hit with a Water Spout. I won't know now. So. We do Spout to Spout. That's the only two here. I think we go back down to 126. We'll see. Thank you, artist. Everybody's coming in, jazzing me up. I need a few more people to come in and, like, neg me a little. Tell me, like, what looks bad to offset all these people saying nice things about my appearance. You'll let it go to my head. Please don't. I'm well aware of my shortcomings. Oh, it says go north to Route 125 next. Okay. North it is. Old. I mean, I can't really fight you too hard on that one. I'm definitely older than the average person in this game. Dog, who was it? Ludwig? I don't remember what... Ludwig made a post talking about... He's like, oh, I'm a lot older than most people who do this. Been thinking about retiring. Dude's like freaking 31. I'm like... I remember when Ludwig was like, you know, this new upcoming kid. Well, he only did Smash Bros. Content. I mean... I should know better than anybody taking, like, a niche and finding a way to run with it. Although I never really found a way to branch out and blow up the way that some of these other people did. Fine, it's fine. It is just funny to me because I do remember when Ludwig was not Ludwig. You know what I mean? Ludwig comes from Melee. Yeah, I mean, that's where I would see him. We even played board games together. We played the Camel Up board game, which is a really fun quasi... gambling game that I love to play with people. Yeah, we went to a board game cafe. Oh, I wrote plus defense minus special defense. I should probably, like, remember my own notes. Follow you? Okay, to the grave. Another mandatory double battle here. I'm gonna be, like, going back and healing all the time. I probably should just fly back, but we'll get there. Yeah, right. I don't consider 30s to be old. I don't even feel that old now. I definitely, you know, I feel the mileage. I wouldn't say I feel old. I feel like I need more repels. I'm upgrading my repels. You know, I still don't think I bought more Pokeballs like I was supposed to 100 years ago. We're buying Ultra Balls now, I guess. There, just in case of some Destiny Bond horrors. Yeah, did I not do that? No, I did. I did buy Pokeballs. Just kidding. I lied to you all. Money wasted. Straight down the toilet. Definitely feel the mileage with 2 kids at 29. Kids change everything, man. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have my first kid until 30. That changes everything. That's a whole other beast. Whole other scenario. Emerald, I mean, why would I just not spout this thing into oblivion, right? It seems like it has high HP, though. I'll read what they say about Shoal Cave. Shoal Cave is available for some item collection. Before you enter the game, however... Oh, Jesus Christ. Check your in-game clock. Shoal Cave is a time gimmick where the tide will either be high or low. Okay, well, I'm going to battle all the trainers first before we do this nonsense, because I don't have the patience right now. 3-year-old strapped to my chest right now. You know, when I was at that age, I was fighting for every wink of sleep that I could get or every ounce of entertainment that I could. It honestly means the world to me that I can be your reprieve in what I'm sure is a rewarding but probably stressful situation. It's weird. I remember fondly like the things that I watched and the games that I played while I was in the like all hands on deck emergency baby child has entered the world era. There was a lot of GDQ, which was great because it ran front to back all day. There was a lot of Returnal. That was a big one that I played a ton of. Oh, you're nasty. Get out of here. Oh my god. That was without a crit? What? Nothing has hit me like that. With 30 level gap? I gotta see this. I want to see Ludicolo's special attack later. That's crazy. Yay! Did you and Lincoln make them together? Aw. Mom and Lincoln made quesadillas. I want to see what that was. That was a lot of damage. I thought for sure it was going to say critical hit at the end of that. We're going to be fine for now. Again. Annoying. Very good day for us to have some more of these chill moments, though. When I'm not fighting for my life like this. Because today is like the ultimate grind stream. Cyberpunk Edge Runners at 4 a.m. The first month after my first was a wild ride. Oh man. I feel like if I watched that show like right after having a kid, I would have been too emotional at multiple scenes. Let's see. Oh my god. My overlay is it's long story. What overlay is this? Why are these connected? Both my webcam and the text? Why did I choose to merge these two things? So weird. For some reason I did that. I clicked on it and the red box in OBS extended beyond. Why? Sometimes I do things I just don't understand. These can become a double. Can I just, like, talk to the dude here? Like, if I just mash A, can we just speak? Wait. If I just approach him from the side, they won't force me into a double. Yeah, there we go. Starmie. I wrote good defense, medium special defense. Oh, I remember you. You were trouble. Oh my god. That was way less damage than I thought. See what is... The defense actually might be something more like this. That's just a bulky mon. We're starting to see problem children. This one I should be able to just superpower. Ugh. No. See, all of a sudden, even though we're 30 levels over, we're not one shot. This is the issue to not having like grade A speed or grade A moves. To be fair, we would have been karate chopping Cloyster. I don't know why I did secret power. But still, pretty rough. Just out of annoyance, I'm going to fight this guy, and I might regret it. Probably won't, but I might. Brand new encounter on Persian. Okay, did not regret it. Brand new encounter on... Okay, not a brand new encounter on Dunsparce. Man, I see a lot of Dunsparce these days playing the Pokemon TCG. Oh! Well, I learned a valuable lesson from Dunsparce. Thank God I can fly now. Oh, Max Elixir, let's go! It was worth the torture. I'm telling you guys, this run is not free. There are a lot of things that can go wrong always. Especially when you're slow. Oh yeah, my items have been very good this run. Very, very good. Or maybe like a little short on like extra... Oh, now they're synced. They look great. One more trainer up at the top right with level 54. Apparently more items are waiting for me in this cave. Victory Bell, I've just been waxing. As you can see, like when they show no moves, I'm like, does that mean I just one-shot? Okay, for once it does. And looks like it's just a bunch of nothing here. Okay, I believe that's everything then. Besides the double battle, which we're going to save for the very, very, very end. We'll do them like in order of difficulty as we prepare for Tate and Elizabeth. I think it... Oh, let's read about Shoal Cave now. I hate when runs die when I make a dumb mistake due to impatience. I do it sometimes too. I feel you. It's almost like, I'm not saying, you guys know me, I never intentionally throw. I'm always trying to make a good decision. For me though, if I lose, at the very least, that means I just get to play more Kaizo. Like, when I won my Fire Red run, I kind of panicked a little bit because it happened so much earlier than I was expecting. And I was like, damn, I thought I'd still be running this for a couple more months. Now I gotta build new layouts and find other challenges. Same thing, if I won Emerald here, I'd be like, oh god. I'd probably be rerunning one of the games before doing a new gen. I'd probably. Even maybe considering Super, but probably not. I'd have to think about it. These are not decisions I've thought about. I don't mind. Sometimes I like having like a break week where I go and like play like a different style of game. I wouldn't mind doing like a break week, but you know, Kaizo's just like my love language right now. I like it. It's not the greatest Pokemon challenge. It is not the hardest Pokemon challenge. It is absolutely not the fairest Pokemon challenge. But it works for me almost for all those reasons. It can be strategic when we need it to. Otherwise, it can be mindless blah, blah, blah filler while we all sit here and talk life lessons. It's awesome for me. Great for blabbers. But it's also great if you like, you know, you want to throw a TV show on the side while you're playing or something. Or listen to a podcast. When you're playing by yourself. Give me 1 second to read about the Tide. Creators like Adef and Salty Dolphin have been running a Team Fire Red Kaizo competition. I have not seen that, It's Mellow. Sounds interesting. It's like the Master Trainer board game. It's not fair, but it's funny when you're in the mood. That's one of my best performing videos of all time. It's still to this day, like, it's probably my video that gets the most views each month. It's not crazy views or anything, but it's like the one that for some reason still exists the most in people's algorithms. I wish they made 10 Master Trainer games so I could keep making videos like it. But it was really fun doing the 4 that I did. Kaizo. Revisiting Shoal Cave is considered community accepted because it is a trainerless dungeon. This means that the Tide gimmick doesn't matter that much. Although it's still important to know your game clock so that you don't waste too much time. if you set your BizHawk emulator to a set time, make sure to do the following in between your 2 visits. Otherwise, oh boy. I don't know even... Huh? I don't even know what this means. Can I not just set my own clock? Would you ever stream yourself editing a YouTube video? Maybe. If people actually watched it, it would be great because honestly, I have a huge like mental block on editing videos right now. It would help me actually get more videos done if I had you guys to like watch alongside. Honestly, for the Fire Red one, or like going through clips, that could be very helpful. Because I'm going through a lot of footage right now. There are monsoons right now. Thunder and lightning in Albany, New York. Archie won. Archie cleared. Stay safe, Josh. No, I love the honesty. This is kind of what it... Strags. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't watch that. That's one reason why I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to set my clock. You just need to go home and use that clock. Also, like, what time should I be? They mentioned like low tide and high tide. Do I just have to do one run on each? Is there a difference? Follow the yellow for high tide items. Follow the orange for low tide items. If I walk in, will it make it obvious which tide style I have? It's just high and low, right? There's no medium tide. Wait, oh, you cannot change the clock once it's set in Emerald? So do I have to do it with my emulator itself? That's the goal, Kenichi, although it's a long trip. My guide is called Pokemon Emerald IronMON Guide Volume 4. Okay, well, I guess to start, I'm presuming this is high tide. If I'm seeing the water. They say follow the yellow for high tide items. This guy gives you a shell bell. Okay, so it's high tide, which, let's say if it's, so it's 6 o'clock my time. I have no idea what time the game is set to, because according to this, 6 p.m. should be low tide. Don't ask me. I'll see if we can set it later. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to be doing. So... there should be like... well, I'm following the low tide path. We'll see how it goes. This is just items. This should be stress-free. So make sure I'm not screwing something up. Okay, yeah, I'm already confused. Is there such thing as medium tide? Because the screen does not look like the picture that has been sent to me, so I'm really confused. My trainer card has the time? Yeah, it's 34:10. No, it's just how the time is just how long you've been playing. There's only high and low. Okay, so why'd they give me such a bad guide? What is this yellow X? The white crosses in the map are non-randomized shoal shells and shoal salts. Am I in the right room? I think the problem is the map is trying to show the high and low tide at the same time. No, yeah, I'm in the right spot. It's just weird. I should have access to this item here. Okay. Bang. Ultra Ball. Perfect. Need more of those. This feels like something that the quality of life patch should have given us an option to change. Maybe they did and I don't know about it. Do they actually have any... Sorry, I'm just trying to follow the map, so... If I sound confused, it's because I am. This says back to the first floor item? Oh. Mental herb. Well, see? We don't even need to do that long fetch quest. We have mental herb at home. If you're playing at low tide, you can get one item on the second floor and the other in the ice room on the fourth floor. Oh. I'm doing all this for what? 2 items? Dude, these pictures are not clear to me. Oh, I think I screwed that up. This brings me back to the beginning, right? Right, well, I'll learn it. Yeah, I just don't know how to get to the ice floor. Oh, wow. There was a bug that prevented you from time from advancing if you had enough playtime, so you had to use Pokemon Coliseum to fix it. I did not know about that one. Oh. Okay, am I understanding this correctly? Am I supposed to be on that bridge? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm trying to look at my map. This map is not good. The map that I have is just straight up not good. Oh! Ice floor. We're high tide, not low tide. I literally confused it. Thank you guys. So sorry. So wait. On high tide, get the 2 items on the first floor and leave the cave. Oops! In my mind, my family's playing Bubbly Basin. So I'm here surrounded by a bunch of water. In my mind, it's all bubbly basined up. And I'm like, oh yeah, we must be low, like swimming underwater. Woo! My son is getting to learn new Pokemon for the first time, such as Horsey, which is funny because there was a Horsey fountain in Pokopia before Horsey was revealed as a Pokemon. He thought that was very funny. We got a Carvana today. Learned about Mudkip for the first time. I appreciate it. Everybody who just really enjoys chilling. Ultimate Gamer, Panda Kai. That's like the ultimate compliment for me. All right, alright, I'm gonna save. And then I think, let me read how to change the time in my emulator. Change the in-game clock in GBA settings. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Give me a second. Things might break. GBA settings. Sync settings. Initial time of emulation. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Can't share this on this. I'm gonna literally have to Google this just to make sure I don't screw up. Open the specific core's options where you can modify. Yeah. Oh, initial time is what I wanted to look at. Alright, so what time do we... How do I change the time? And okay, so it says that it's 12 a.m. currently, which would be high tide. If I want to make it low tide, we're gonna make it make it 5 p.m. Hopefully that worked. Save. We're gonna reboot the whole core. This is such a ridiculous hoop we have to jump into for like 2 items, but once I learn how to, again, this is my first time learning how to do like all this stuff, so that did not fix my problem. Reboot core required? Is restarting not rebooting the core? I legitimately don't know. Wait, did I make it high tide again instead of low tide? Did I screw this up? Let me look at this guide. Did I confuse high and low once more? What my browser? No, 5 p.m. should be low tide. I'm wondering, oh, there's no reboot core is literally Control R, which I did. Let me try something. Unless my thing didn't save correctly. Let me check. Oh, I made 5 p.m. Real-time clock. False. Oh no, real-time clock. No, real-time clock true. Real-time clock use your real time. False. That's what we need. That's what we need. I think we got this. Okay. I will... Damn it. I can't figure this out. Coin toss. Thank you so much. It's a coin toss as to whether or not I can figure out how to change my in-game time on this emulator. This has been flush the RAM. How do I flush the save RAM? Maybe that's something I'm not doing correctly. I don't even think it's connected to my PC time, though. Because if it was my real-time PC time, it wouldn't be this tight either. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys what my settings are. And what I thought I did to make it better. These are all the options I can toggle. This is the most annoying thing since figuring out those Mount Moon items. Okay, so here's all my options on the BizHawk emulator. I'm being told that you're not allowed to change your clock. I could go back to my room and check. Don't be in the cave. I wasn't in the cave, I think. I'm pretty sure I was on the outside. I tried leaving all the way out. Oh my! I thought I was. Yeah, I was right on the outside. Might be a quality of life add-on. I can give it another look. I'll pull these settings back up if we need them. So yeah, I was outside. Yeah, something tells me that this is not going to work. Domo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody to, wait, not Duford. Me trying to figure out how to change my in-game clock. Yep, all I can do is look at it. According to this in-game clock, it's, what? Almost midnight? I don't know where they got this time from, but... Let me look at my guide again. I saw the clock and thought we lost. Alright, let me see this. Alright, I'm going to GBA, then settings. Apologies, it won't let me work on it in full screen mode, which is why. Look for an option called real-time clock or sync real-time clock to system clock. Yep, I see both these things. Ensure real-time clock set to enabled. True. No, I don't want to change my system time. That's a huge pain in the butt. No, I think it's possible. I did it right, but I actually just need to reset the game. Let me see. Yeah, in theory, I should be able to change it to 6 p.m. I'm reading this right. Core reboot. I'm gonna actually just try quitting the emulator. We'll see how that goes for us. Actually, this is a fine place for us to save and check as well, I suppose. All this for a couple items. Thank you all for your patience. This is ridiculous. I feel like Animal Crossing. Well, here, I've got the game, but without the... Let me just load the game and look at my clock. All right, we did it. It works. Tools. Lua console. Apply the tracker. I think we just had to restart the emulator. Funky, but I think we got it fresh. Let me get back to my guide. We're all good. Everything looked good. Everything looked right. Nothing looks broken. My abilities didn't change. Ta-da! Wait a second. That's not the right time either. What? I just saw the clock. Wait, what? If I just, like, hold down turbo... will the clock move faster? What am I doing here? Yeah, why is it... It's not working. Whatever this thing is where I'm trying to move my clock is not working. I can't figure it out. No, we didn't mess up the seed, Tony. I just don't know how to change the clock on the BizHawk emulator. What you need to do to get both sides of the items. It's not locked to my PC time. It sure ain't 1 a.m. in my real world. Let me see something. There's something about flush the save RAM. I didn't do that. Hope I don't break anything. I flushed the save RAM and then reboot. Let's see if that gives me something. I don't understand. Why does my timing keep moving only a little bit? Hey Hex! Welcome to... I can't figure out how to move the dang clock. It doesn't work a bit, though. It's like... Lets me change what my start time is. I almost feel like when I change that... Whatever I'm entering into this system is like this, but different. Hope he's made a backup. Yeah, there are. Might need to edit your save? Seems like not... There's gotta be an easier way. Well, you know what's weird is when I do change my save, it does move things. It just doesn't move things to where I want them to be. Let me do a quick explainer. I did set mine to real time. No, what I did doesn't make any sense at all. Wait, what the? How did that happen? Let me look back in my chart. I might be cooking here. I need low tide. Okay. How about 5 a.m.? Okay. Save the game, then flush save RAM. Wait. Did it not? Did it just change in front of my... Oh, you guys can't see the screen. Let me see something. Save the game. Flush the save RAM. Reboot. I'm so sorry for you guys can't even see the chaos. I can't figure it out. When I change my clock, it does move things, but in this game, it moves them like relatively. I don't know how to. So like here, it says it should be 11:45, right? But in my settings, I tried to make it 5 a.m. Let me just try something for fun. What happens if I make it like 11 a.m.? Does that? Whoa. Okay, so it does... Oh, you guys can't see this. Look at this. It does move live when I change the clock around. It's just the time that I set doesn't sync one-to-one with this. So what did I just make it? This is the time. This is like around the right time of what we need. Let me see if this worked. Like, basically, whatever I set my original time to, the game remembers. And so when I change the time, it changes it in... like, based on where it was changed before. Let me see something. Let me go to that cave. It might not change yet. I might need to, like, save and reload it, but let's see something. Yeah, almost 6 p.m. That should work. That should be low tide. What time zone am I? Central Time, US. Don't mind me. We're just time traveling. It's nothing a good Celebi wouldn't do. Oh, no, wait. We have to do this from Moss Deep. Yeah, the original time that you set it to is the default, which is 9 a.m. Yeah, I think it's like... Oh my god. Which one of you is the Shoal Cave? I don't have my map in front of me now, so I'm like, which one of you is my cave? Here. Okay. Yeah, see, okay, so the clock is updated, but the game isn't. So, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Save. Flush the save RAM. Reboot. This is ridiculous, but I think we got it. We don't got it. Let me try the thing where I close out of the emulator again. I don't think this is gonna change anything, but all this for a couple items. But it's too late. I'm in too deep, so I need to know how to do it now. All right, full restart of the entire emulator. Bang. What? So, is it just not changing? But, dude, they need to quality of life, people. Please let me find a way so I can change my game's time. Sunk cost fallacy. 2 items is never a sunk cost. Okay, now what? Does it not reflect the correct time that it would be low tide? Does this not look like 5:45 p.m.? Am I stupid? Looks right to me. Why is my tide not changing? There are 2 items that are being taken from me unfairly. By the way, I do have like whatever last items I got. Yeah, we have mental herb at home. Are they important items? It's a randomizer. We don't know. They could be garbage, or they could be the most important items I've ever seen in my whole life. I mean, the items could be useless. In fact, use a cheat code? I mean, what code? Tell me. I don't know how to change my own... I thought I did exactly the way they said it. Next, I'm going to try and change my real clock settings instead of... Let me go to the configuration. Wait, now here's something I don't understand. So if I go to settings... Use real time. Yes. Theoretically, my real time should be like 5:45 or whatever. I can't figure this out. I might just have to give up, but it's just super annoying. Like, why is this not working? I found a cheat code that allows you to change the time. How does one do that, Joshua? Can I upload it here? What do you mean upload it? I don't even know like where I would put it. Is daylight savings time a factor at all? I mean, but the game said it was 5:45 or whatever, didn't it? Let me try one last thing here. It clearly is letting me change the time that's affecting the in-game clock. Let me just, like, change the time by a little bit, right? Let me just, like, move it 3 hours forward or something. You know, like, just see. I'll just move it 3 hours at a time until we get the one that works. TVA settings... False. How about 3 a.m.? Like, I'll just... It won't actually be 3 a.m., but... We'll get here eventually. Alright, ready? I'm about to lose my mind. It didn't work. Let me look up one more thing. I might even go on break, but at this point, we're all this deep in. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yeah, they say. If you set your BizHawk to a set time, make sure to do the following in between your 2 visits. Otherwise, wait for the other tide to come. Change the in-game clock in the GBA settings, which I did. Save the game, which I did. Flush the RAM, which I did. And reboot the core, which I did. Let me pull the Oh, apparently they want me to close the game first. Let me try and close the game first and then do the settings. Close the ROM. Let's try that. Let me cook. I mean, I've been cooking maybe a little too much. I'm too deep in the kitchen, but it's too late. Okay, let me just load it in game before you guys see the moment of truth. It's the same every time. Every single... Well, wait, this is like full screen. It's not going to look right because I don't... Oh, man. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just at a total loss here. Maybe I need to connect to Coliseum to get my time to work. Well, we've ruled out... Here's the thing. The ROM does appear to be reading my, something. When I move the clock around, it's moving the clock around at home. That's what's throwing me off. Okay, well, this claims that it's... Now we're back to whatever. Back to our 11:45 p.m. time. Alternative save editing. Problem is, I swear, if I added stuff in like PK hex, it's gonna screw up my tracker. Wait. No, I was like, what if the settings are in here? Extras. Change time machine. The weird thing too is that my clock is like not reflecting what the thing should be, right? Can you smell what the ROM is cooking? My brain's what's being cooked right now. I'm in so deep, but I have it figured out. You guys ever seen the movie Clock Stoppers? Oh my god, that movie was so bad. But the premise was so interesting to me as a child. Wait. What? You can do it from the menu? This can't be true. Is this true? Let me see something. Left select B. Wait, this is the berry program. This isn't it. No, I don't think this isn't right. Are we sure about this? Press and hold left select B. I don't think that's true. I can't believe so many people are here watching me, like, trying to figure out how to adjust the clock. Left select B only works if the reset flag is explicitly enabled inside this save file's data. I had absolutely no clue. Oh, you would have to use a save file editor anyway. Alright. Nuclear option. Here's the thing that bothers me is that... Oh, I'm back here. Yeah. Okay, so... Theoretically... I go back home... Look at my clock. My clock says that the time is back to this weird... I don't know why, but it keeps bringing me back to this, like, 11:45 p.m. time, right? Let me see something. Does this actually pass the time? Okay, well, I'm burning through my repels. Wait. Oh god, no, that cannot be... There's no way that can be good. I'm holding down turbo, but this would just... Yeah, it moves, but it's like... This is... It's just not... It sucks because at these hours that it's at, it's about to hit midnight. We would have to let it go for... Can change the speed up. It's at the highest. It's at the unlocked frames multiplier. But what's weird is I actually, like, when I move my stuff, it does move the clock. It just doesn't seem to... Time to wait. I don't even know if it works. That's my biggest fear. It would have to do 3 more entire rotations. Let me see something. Okay, well, clearly that's not working. I gotta try one more thing. I don't gotta... I mean, I'm just... Whew. I'm gonna actually change my stupid system clock at this point. I don't know what else to do, so... break everything. I have no idea if that affects my game. Whoa. Yeah, when I move my clock, it moves the game's clock in really funny ways. Like, whatever... When I initially set my clock and then I change it, it's got me going in all kinds of wacky directions. Like, right now it says it's... like, some kind of weird 10 p.m.? Even though I made it... What would this be? If this clock were actually telling the truth, what would this be? It would still be high tide. What's weird is, like, here, like, if I actually change my date and time on my computer, whatever I change does move this thing around. So if I make this, like, here, and I hit change, it changes. Okay, this, like, this time that this clock is reading should theoretically allow for the low tide, right? Like, this is a low tide window. I do the thing that they say. I flush my save RAM. I restart. Entire core. Load back in. Load my game. The time is still the time that it did show. I leave home. I fly to Moss Deep. It's weird that the clock works, but not the caves. I don't even know what that means. I think we're just going to have to give up these 2 items, but I'm just annoyed. Like, why? I'm going to have to talk to somebody who has run this in the past and ask them what on earth they did. Okay, well, first of all, I don't want to battle them. Save again just before we enter, just for good luck. Like, what do I even make of this? Can I not rely? Like, why? Like, it feels like no matter what I do, it actually won't change. Right? Like, it's just broken? Shouldn't, like, 6:45 or whatever, it's 7:45 still be low tide? Oh. Yeah, it's close, actually. This one's a little... It says all of 7 should be low tide, but then 8 should be high tide. Shouldn't there technically be still low tide? I just realized that my chat has been broken as well. So you guys are writing stuff that I'm not even seeing. So my chat's broken too! Oh my god. Give me a second to... I realized it's... You guys are moving down there. I thought it was just frozen for a while. I'm like, oh, I guess no one has anything to say. I'm really boring you guys. Oh my god. I need to, like... move my chat screen around. Oh, man. It's possible you guys have been giving me good advice or somebody figured out how to do it. Most main series games require soft reset after time manipulation, but it seems that won't be an option for you. Since every time you reboot... Well, no, actually not, Decoder Chase. Only when I reboot and I set my clock to... make it my time. When I turn off make it my time, set it this way. Well, what do you mean by set it this way? Because, like, it is set, right? Barely, based on this timer. Right? I save my game. Yes. Flush save RAM and reboot, right? If the battery has run dry, it's always high tide. This cave is going to turn me into the Joker. Oh, yes. Why is the clock important? Changes in-game settings. It changes whether the tide is high or low, which changes whether we get some items. Does AM or PM matter? To some extent, but like there's like windows of wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Now I'm breaking the ducks on my stream chat. Yeah, for some reason that isn't working at all. My usual chat plugin. Which oh man. Imagine going through all this and getting flutes. I want the flutes. I deserve those flutes. Is RTC enabled in the emulator? I could show you guys. Wait, yeah, here's the settings. So I've changed them since. This is just a picture of the settings, right? So theoretically, like on this, I actually currently have a slightly different setting, but these are the settings, right? Sync settings. The first one says skip BIOS true. Skips the BIOS intro. I literally don't know what that means. RTC use real time. Currently, I'm using real time and changing my actual in-game clock, changing my actual computer clock. I know there's got to be one person in chat. There's got to be one person in chat who knows what this is and what should be what. RTC is true here. I set it back to auto detect. Save type. I just did auto detect. I don't know why I'm changing it to different. RTC initial time. The initial time of emulation. Only relevant when a game has an RTC chip and RTC use real time. There is something at the bottom called Detect Pokemon ROM Hacks. Detects Pokemon ROM hacks and enables compatibility options. Due to their generally buggy nature. I just have that set to true. If turning on real-time clock does not fix the tide immediately, it means your save file is already glitched from being started without a clock. You can fix this using an external tool. Yeah, see, that's... So here's my thing. If I use PKX on a save file, it will break the tracker, from what I understand. Or like, maybe it won't, but I'm not messing. I don't even own PKX. Try changing the date. I could change the date. Does that matter? Would that change anything? All right, I'm saving. Again. I'm just seeing something. So, in my settings, it is supposed to be midnight on July 1st. It is supposed to be 12 a.m. July 1st. But when I reset, it won't be 12 a.m. It'll be like some different approximation of it. My thing is, I don't even know, like, will the shoal cave even legitimately show up, is the next question. Or is that just totally borked? So this is what 12. This is what 12 a.m. on July 1st becomes. 12 a.m. on July 1st, for some reason in this game, sets me to about 6:45. Which on paper should be barely within the window, right? This should be within the window of being low tide, right? It literally, like, the times is 6:45. But yeah, that's like the time I set it to doesn't set it to the time I set it to. I think it's approximate to whatever I originally set it to in the game, if that makes even remotely any sense. We can check now. Oh, I'm gonna check now. I've never seen the room be anything else, so I have no reason to expect anything else. You're in the window, but if RTC broke during high tide time, then it's going to be high tide forever. Like, how would I have done that without it breaking? Was it because I forgot to flush the save RAM the first time I changed things? Is there literally nothing I can do? This seems like no matter what, no matter how much time passes, no matter how much I hold the speed up, speed down, we're stuck here. Have to change stream times. I mean, that's the thing. Like, what I'm seeing makes it seem like there's literally nothing I can do to get that, which is annoying. Theoretically, a bunch of streamers should have been doing this, right? Well, what am I missing out on? 2 items? No, low tide has 2 additional static items. What? This is something I feel so bad for. Everybody watching the VOD, I guess, is just gonna skip ahead to whatever timestamp people write in the comments. Just like, I did not want to be doing this today. I did not want to be stuck here for so long. I don't want to give up on potentially 4 items. I guess I just, like, if it's broke, is that it? Am I cooked? Let me ask a dumb question. Go for it, Runic Radiance. I mean, it wouldn't have changed organically because it's not changing at all, right? Have you tried turning the emulator fully off and resetting the RTC from disabled to enabled? I haven't made it disabled and then enabled. I've tried turning the emulator fully off several times, though. Like what? Are you saying go into my settings? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore now, right? Alright, so here, I'm going to go into my settings. I'm going to change the RTC to false. Just turn it off. Save. Close out of the emulator. Open the entire emulator back up. I mean, I've done this before. Alright, so this is me. I turned RTC off. Right? Like, I just turned it off. Nothing, right? From what I can tell. Now, if I go to Tools... Instead of... So, I can change my RTC to... True instead of false. Okay. Watch the save RAM. Reset. Or maybe not reset, maybe close the whole emulator and open it back up again. Yeah, I feel like whatever I did, something I did at some point has prevented this from working. It's really annoying. I'm like, how do I get like my items that are owed to me? I have a structured settlement. I want those items. It will ruin my day. Everyone else got their items. How come I don't get mine? All right. Here's the deal, guys. I'm going to go on a quick break. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to give myself 10 maximum minutes to figure this out. If I have not figured it out in 10 minutes, we're just going to continue with the playthrough. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I'm just going to wing it. Give me a sec. All right, fam. I'm going to need you to bear with me. Here's the deal. It does look like the game has like a broken or dead battery or whatever. It does look like I can safely save it in PK Hex, and even if I can't, I created a backup of my save. Let me try it. I am downloading PK Hex 26. Okay, it's a zip file. Okay. Oh, okay, the zip file is just a straight executable. Okay, all right. Complete. Where is it? All right, I'm opening Pokemon Hex. Theoretically, this will not break like my game hash or whatever to break the tracker. Hopefully. I'm going to now open my save. I'm going to open my newest save file. Open. Alright, shows. So if I go to the SAV, and then... Oh, there is a box that just says clock, RTC. I think I'm supposed to go to event flags and then reset RTC enabled. Oh boy. What happens if what's the clock setting do? The clock shows like time elapsed, initial time. Yeah, it's probably... Oh, reset RTC. There's also this thing called berry fix. I'm going to do reset RTC and save. Okay. Save. Theoretically... Oh, wait. How do I export it? Export the save. Overwrite it. Yes, I have a second copy of it. Okay. Are you guys ready? This is the real moment of truth. Theoretically, if I open this, I should be able to literally change my game. Like as if it was a fresh save. And if it's broken, and they say that everything, like, so wait. Go ahead, open my recent game. Get my tracker going back up again. Tracker claims to be working. Theoretically, I don't see an option to like change my clock though. That I don't think that I changed it. I don't think I did anything. No, we didn't lose the Suicune run, but I can't get the time to change. Okay. That didn't change it either. My son's having a meltdown in the other room. This is just a disaster. What is up with... So, all right, next question. I have two saves. I have one thing that says like .saveram. Another thing says .saveram.bak. Did you export the save? I did, theoretically. Here, do you guys want me to... I don't even know how to share... Here, I'll show you guys my... So... That we're in so deep. This is so uninteresting. I'm glad to figure it out now so that I never have to figure it out again in any other run. But here, let me go ahead and we'll do another window capture here. No, not window. Yeah, window capture. Okay, so like, here's PK Hex. You can see, like, look, here's my party. Here's my box. And then there's this thing that just says SAV. And I went to clock. Oh, when I click that, none of these things show up to you guys. You can do like initial time and time saved. Wait, event flags. There was let me try the flag that they said. Like the flag to like set your clock for the first time. Oh god. Oh, you can't see any of these other menus that are on top. Wait, what? I saw something online. You need to get further away from the shoal cave for the reset to happen? How would we learn? Can PKX show me what the items are? I feel like there's no way for me to find that in here without accidentally getting super spoiled, right? Let me go back to my PKX guide here. Yeah, it says go to the save tab, event flags. Check the box. Like what box? I'm in all event flags. I don't see one that says. Wait, this is rebattle. None. Research. Bro, I can't find the flag that they're talking about. There's a bunch of like, and of course when I click on this, none of it shows up to you guys. Oh, wait. Hold up. So I did this thing. You can't see what it says. When I click clock, I hit reset RTC, save, export. This actually theoretically should allow for the clock reset. Watch this. Watch this. Okay. This is my last try, and if not, I'm just gonna go on without those items, and we'll give it another shake next time I stream. File. ROM. Theoretically, I should be able to do the reset. I didn't turn on a flag though. Was it left select B? This just keeps bringing me to the berry program update. What? Okay, save and changes. Again. My head's about to break. Wait. I see something on Reddit that's a walkthrough on sorts on how to fix RTC. You can post links, Runic Radiance. You should be able to. Yeah, the run is still intact. We're just trying one desperate attempt to get my dang items to work, or like the shoal cave to go from up to down. This did not work, by the way. Oh, shit. Okay, now I need to actually get in here. Now I accidentally advanced the seeds by one. Oh, my God. I think that we can... Oh, my God. In my mind, I'm used to the soft reset button combination. All right, now I need to... I think we broke the tracker again. Oh! Man, it has not been my day. Yeah, I have the backup, but I think I'm gonna lose all my notes again. Oh, I feel sick to my stomach, man. How do I fix this? I'm trying to remember what I did. Oh, man. Yeah, like, I think I have the previous attempt, but I think it just destroyed my tracker. Which sucks, because there's so many crucial notes on it. Oh, I feel so bad, man. We did this once before, though. Didn't I once advance the seed, but I came back? No, with Blissey. That broke the tracker, too, didn't it? Yeah, I know it's just attempt 216. It's because I advanced the seed on accident like a dumbass. There's a button combination in my mind. Instead of pressing Control Reset on my keyboard, I press the combo that I normally do to fire up new seeds. Yeah, all this for 2 items. All this for morbid curiosity. I have to figure out, like, previous run or whatever. Where's my previous attempts? Have my I don't know. Yeah, no, I feel terrible, honestly. No, thank you. No, it's not the time. Serious things happen at work. Is this Lincoln? Hey guys, let me take a break. Let me talk to my son, wish him good night. I won't like turn on ads or anything. Just give me a second. Oh man. Oh man, we are cooked. This sucks so much. I hate this. I need someone to make a quality of life patch so I never have to deal with this pain ever again. It was my fault for like hitting the advanced seed at the end of it all, but so let me oh god. We're gonna lose all of our notes. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, we had a... You know, the worst part is I don't even have my dang items. Let me go ahead and put this in a... I'm pretty sure that my new... So at least I did save, like... My save. Like I... Dump these off here. These are here. Like I have the old ROM. Oh wait. This is the save RAM. Did it change the entire ROM too? Didn't even think about that. Oh boy. Let me... Alright, let me start by seeing if I can even get my ROM back. This is gonna look weird. It's not the right size here. If I... Problem is... Yeah. So it claims I'm on attempt 216. If I go to my tracker, I have nothing, right? Yeah, god damn it. Ugh. Next question is, did I actually... Man! I'm so pissed off. This really sucks. Yeah, the notes don't save. The notes only save like one time. Like if I go into my... Oh, there's somewhere I can see it. I can remember. New runs, profiles. Yeah, see, like I can change, I can claim it's 215 or whatever, but... Oh wait, yeah. My fear is that... Let me see something. Sorry, my brain's kind of breaking right now. When I hit play, I need to make sure that all my natures and stuff are correct. It's possible I don't even have the right, like, natures on my mod. Can we... Yeah, natural cure. That isn't right. Yeah, no, it's not the attempt counter. I want to, like, see, like, this is not the right seed. I don't know how to find my previous, like, I'm trying to remember what I need to do to get the correct one. What did I do for fire? Yeah, I know soundproof is gone. It's a different ROM. That's what we're trying to figure out. We've just created, like, the world's biggest mess in search of some extra items. I'm genuinely very upset. I don't... Mage, we'll get to it in a second. I'm just trying to remember how the hell I even got it back last time. Where... There was, like, a separate ROM called, like, Previous Attempt. Where the hell do my Previous Attempt ROMs go? Because I don't see one... Wait. Patches? No, these are just patches. Nah, if I try and... It's going to change everything. It's going to change nature. It's... We may just have to tank the whole run, which is the absolute last thing I want to do. Honestly, like, we're this invested. I didn't... What did we do when I accidentally advanced the seed forward with Zapdos? That's what I need to figure out. Like, where... And I need to figure out where, when this thing does generate stuff, where does it throw the previous runs? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Kaizo, previous attempt, .gba. Okay, wait, this might be something. Yeah, it's... I have the save, as you can see here, but I don't... Okay, I think I found it. Wait. Previous attempt log. Oh, but that won't change my notes. Log and notes are different. Okay. I have the previous attempt .gba. Good lord. Yep, this was made 10 minutes... This was last edited 10 minutes ago. Let me copy that. We're going to lose our notes, though, which is bad because we have a lot of crucial notes. And no, previous log, if I look at previous log, that will tell us everything. It won't... Like, I don't want to spoil everything. You know what I mean? No, not these. Not these. I need this. Previous attempt. Copy. Paste. Okay, so what I need to do is open the previous attempt. I think I need to... Okay, well, I'm going to close out of this. If I'm understanding correctly, I need to take away the old previous attempt. I'm not going to review previous video notes. I want to be fighting Tate and Liza. I don't want to be doing this. It would take forever. I did it one time when it broke for like Donphan. It's just too miserable. I remember stuff because I've been playing this fresh. It's just like... Yeah, I mean, you guys can help remind me of things, but I don't remember who has water absorb and stuff. Oh, and I still didn't even get the items. That's the worst part. Everything I did wasn't even the reason I didn't get the items. The reason I didn't get the items is that I didn't get the items. You know, like I just accidentally muscle memory did the wrong reset buttons on my controller. Okay, so I'm taking my current ROM and I'm going to rename it over the previous attempt. So I'm going to take my, it's called like auto randomize. Hold up. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, auto randomize. These two. Yeah, the worst part is just that the whole tracker gets reset every time you hit that button, and there's no like previous tracker data. I really wish there was, but there isn't. Honestly, before I should go and save that file before I do anything with saves, but I didn't, you know, I just didn't think I was going to end up accidentally pushing things forward. Yeah, give me a second. I realize my attempts count and stuff are looking weird. I'm trying very carefully to rename these files and put them in the right spot to at least get my dang soundproof back. So I'm renaming the one that's called previous attempt, but giving it the current name, and then going to the previous log and overwriting that with the current name. All right. I think that at least we'll get our game back. I can't believe I go through all this and I literally just like I came back with even less than what I started with. And then the worst part, it's nobody's fault, but new people keep coming in and saying, what the hell is going on? Right, ready? Let's see. Let me at least see if I got my seed back, right? Ah, there we go. Soundproof. Frostberry. I think we did that part at least. Ah, whole caves are new in this. Can you imagine if I step in here and then it works? It won't. Alright, in the future, we're definitely gonna have to figure that out. Lesson here is never try. I mean, again, ultimately, everything I was doing was fine. I wasn't breaking anything until I accidentally hit the multi-button reset my game structure on my phone. Everything, now, could someone please go back in the VOD and verify that this is the correct nature and stats and everything? It should be. I was just trying to do what the literal guide told me, you know? Yeah, it's just gonna be stuck there forever. So you tell me I'm missing out on 4 items? It's actually not a Steam controller. It's a Xbox Elite. with keypad and Nintendo mod. Now I need to add one of these new like asterisks, like all notes are broken or whatever. Again, nature's correct, numbers are correct. Okay, yeah, the guide led me. Now the only thing I can assume, so yeah, if it were low tide, yeah, we're missing out on like. It looks like just 2 more items, but then it's like 2 static items. Oh, 2 items plus like things that are all. Oh, okay. It literally was just for 2 items. I'm just not going to bother with it next time, I think. All stats look identical to before the break. Okay. Oh, so annoying. It could be worse, but I do think, you know, at least we didn't lose everything. I'm going to definitely need your guys' help on the tracker. Now, on the plus side, I'm about to do a very long farm. I'm going to see a lot of the fully evolved Pokemon again. I just don't. I want people to come in. Man, I haven't had to do this in a while. Having the tracker broken really sucks. I'm not going to lie. We're going to try our best and make the most of it and try and stay positive. Something that can be difficult in face of adversity. But all I can do is just try and keep it going, you know? And I can change my... I think that's in streaming. Attempts count. Like, that I can change. That's easy. 216 to 215. For anybody that's ever run this game, I'm going to need to talk to them about what the heck they did to do the caves. Or... I don't even know what the ore is. Yeah, it just doesn't work. And that's just that. Yeah, there's plenty of game left to refresh. It's just like really no. Now, you know what's funny is when you go to the tracker, yeah, it's going to say I've seen 0 Pokemon, but it remembers all the trainers you fought at least. It just, yep. All the like, I think you can even see it in here. Next time I do this, I would go into extras. No, not extras. I'm just new runs, profiles. Go into my profile, click edit. You guys don't see when I click edit. And then randomizer settings. No, actually, this isn't my tracker. I'm trying to figure out where in here. Wait, options. No, general. Somewhere on here, I can actually like save my tracker. I just legitimately don't remember. Logs? No, not logs. Time machine? One of these actually lets me view my like coverage, time machine, recovery, crash recovery? No. Yeah. Same game version as last, exact same ROM. It's because they think that I'm saving over. Yeah. It's not gonna work. It wouldn't bring back my logs. Oh, logs. No. Somewhere in here, there's a way to actually view and save my notes file. I thought. Notebook. No. Setup. Manage data. That's what it is. Setup. Manage data. Manage tracked data. There's one single TDAT file. that saves your tracked game data. It literally says in here, old autosave data will be lost if you start a new game on the same Pokemon version. If you want to keep it, use save data. Next time I gotta remember to click this button before I fiddle with stuff. But the problem is, again, the only reason this happened is because I hit the reset code absentmindedly. That said, I almost want to start, like, saving that once every time I end my stream, just in case I do something horrible. Do we now have a better understanding of how this works? No. Not really. I mean, it didn't change my Soul Cave situation at all. This is the only thing with tides, right? If there's other things, my whole run is cooked. Yeah, I just learned, like, one more, imagine having tracker broke going to last gym Elite Four. I mean, that's around when, like, the Donphan tracker broke. And that one I actually did start going backwards through old notes. I started losing my mind. My thing is, like, the thing that I'm still not 100% sure on is, did I break the cave, or was the cave already broken? Does that make any sense? Like, the only thing I can think of that I didn't do after trying to change my time was then doing the, what does this say in here? I did not... There's a specific phrase they use. Flush the save RAM before rebooting the core. Perhaps that broke it. Or perhaps it was already broken because we're playing, like, holding down the speed up button and stuff. If the cave's already broken, then it's already broken. At the end of the day, I'm not going to have that many runs that go this deep. I'm just going to have to give up on the 2 items. I just don't feel confident enough trying to get it to work. Yeah. Honestly, I would have been fine if the guide had not given me emulator instructions, making me think that it's like an easy thing. It's nobody's fault, but you know. Well, it's my fault hitting the reset code. We lost. All right. So I'm gonna need. Here, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna need your guys' help if you see any immediate threats in more pressing times. I'm gonna remember some of it. Some of it, my brain is just totally fried right now. After leaving the cave entirely, leave and head south to Route 127. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Dylan Green takes responsibility. I don't know what you did, Dylan, but yeah, it's your fault. It's fine. Guys, Dylan tried his best. Or her best. Now, is this gonna... They said head south. Is this gonna give me the 127? Okay. At least the tracker remembers who I have and haven't fought for battles, because that would be a pain going back to track as well. Whew. Well, there's one real new item here. After all that talk about items... Okay, well. I was kind of hoping it would give me something awesome. There's also an item here. 2 level 51s, and apparently a hyper potion. Ooh. Again, I have no Arcanine notes. These are all quote-unquote new encounters, so... We are going to be at a disadvantage here. If you guys see anything, or like with notes that you remember, let me know. I mean, Smeargle's just a karate chop. Golem legitimately might be a new encounter. I don't remember. Karate chop worked just fine. X attack is actually huge. Finally. Wait, no, I pressed the bad item button. I pressed the good and bad item on my thumb. Let's try and take the very good vibrations of this X attack forward along with us. Banette was one with water absorb if you ever see it again. Thank you, Pretzel House. Hey, Samu, it's going good, except we accidentally broke our notes and got into a kind of ridiculous situation. Thankfully, nothing major was lost. The run wasn't totally killed. And even though, like, I can feel, like, the intense, like, stress coursing through my body, you know, the endorphins are still running. I mean, I just thought I punted the whole run. Okay. Blissey, I remember there being... I think Blissey had good defense, at least. Let me see something. Or at least really high HP. Well, see again, an opportunity to... Oh, Pain Split? Get out of here. Okay, I can kill it with Karate Chop, but... It did not have Pain Split before. That's nasty. It may have had worse special defense. I don't remember. Having to go back and do this over and over again is going to be annoying. Wait, I flew to the wrong town. Ludicolo. Well, yeah. Ludicolo literally just happened. Some of this stuff, like, I'm just going to need your guys' reminders as it shows up. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I see where I am. Okay. This is a 53 and a 53. I don't remember Crobat. I remember Crobat maybe having some bulk. Not enough to survive a Rock Tomb. Same thing with Tropius. Vigoroth. What the heck? Oh my god. I'm like, he's not fully evolved! My game's broken! No, this... I haven't seen a non-fully evolved Pokemon in so long. This guy has a 24, a 41, and a 56. One of those, like, multi-Magikarp shenanigans. Gorbis, again, can't say I have distinct Gorbis notes. I don't really know if I have Kingdra notes either. Although, what would I do besides Secret Power against this guy? He's faster than me. That's something, I guess. Faster than me, high HP, high defense. Synchronize. Well, that might have been a new thing I learned all by myself. Also, wait. Okay, yeah. So, no, I do remember the Eruption. I don't know if I remember the Synchronize. Good to know. Bad to know. Oh, my chat is working again, too. I have, like, it's hard to explain, but I have two different chat bots, and I have one in OBS that perfectly blends your guys' information in a way that's really easy for me to see, and I normally use it. Sometimes it just breaks, though. And when it does break, I have to look at the small text, and it's a lot harder for me. My regular chat tracker's working again, too. We're going to count our blessings. We're going to turn this nonsense around. It's funny, we were talking about whether or not this run would have an asterisk. Well, it does. The asterisk is actually in my favor of... If I screw something up... Well, he's faster than me. I'm, like, learning... There's no... I think I've just been chopping that. 6 of 8. Okay, I see where they are. They're, like, spread out all over. Who wins a 1v1? Cashew or Forever? Man, that would be a fun thing to actually try. My gut says Cashew. But I don't remember the stat. I mean, Cashew alone just has so much better move pool. I'd have to see them side by side again. Does either hit either for weakness? I remember one where you got hit by Rock Tomb but still had higher speed. Yeah, it does sound familiar. I just can't remember either. I'm sure they'll all come to me eventually. Okay, well, that's not new information. Yeah, we're just gonna have to try our best to see what we can pick up over time here. Looks like there's one last trainer for this route. This should give us the 8 out of 8. Hopefully we can just get back to this being a boring and chill grind. Wait. What the heck is this? 128. There should be like one trainer to the left here that I've not seen. They're like tucked in the corner here or something? Here they are. And then after I beat them, this should be 8 out of 8. Polytoad, I literally don't remember anything. Probably just secret power. Seems like high-ish HP. Doesn't really... Rest doesn't seem to matter. This is only level 42, though. Attack turn... Oh, faster than me. Okay, I see, like, here's some new notes. Yeah, we're basically doing Spark notes on today's stream. Oh, Jesus. Notes. Funny sentence you just said there. 8 out of 8. Okay, we beat this route. I'm gonna go and recharge while I can. If I can remember how and where. So, we haven't done much. We're in the very, very long grind before Tate and Liza. I got to the Shoal Cave, where there's an opportunity to have both high tide and low tide for the items, but in going through the settings and trying to change my in-game time, after enough time of fumbling through it and not getting the time shift to work, I accidentally hit the code to advance our seed by 1. Thankfully, this game does still save your previous seed, but we lost our notes. Again, this is not the first time we've done this. But basically, we just wasted a bunch of time, didn't even get the items, and now we have a much less pleasant Kaizo experience because of it. So I'm not feeling great about that. The fisherman, the karate guy on the right can be easy to miss. Pay attention to the screenshots. Proceed eastward to Route 126. Okay. Wait, eastward? Don't they mean westward? The picture says westward. Or left, anyway. Wait, this is 128. The picture makes it look like if I go here, it'll say 126. Yeah, they meant westward. This guy... See, I knew I shouldn't listen to this guy. Nothing other to say other than there are 2 avoidable double battles. Okay, cool. Yeah, next time we experiment, make a backup. Everything does have a backup as is, but the log file does not. Really wish that it would save somewhere. I wish that there was a way to change that. Swellow, I don't think I have any specific... I'm sure a secret power's been fine. Plusle, I don't know anything. Okay, waxed. It'll be interesting to see how much of our data we recover or not. If we actually ever do get to like serious endgame type battles, I'll definitely be sitting and asking. And honestly, between streams, I might go back and like see recent ones and save them and transfer them over. That's maybe something I could do before Saturday. It's not really something I want to do, though. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It just seems like a lot of time to spend. I remember something unique about Golduck. No, Golduck had low HP. Let's see how good my memory is. Yep. See? Sometimes the brain works. Ninetales I don't recognize at all, but I mean, why would I not be water spouting that? Cool. We haven't even gotten dive yet, Bala. We're not even Bahamut. We're not even at that point of the world yet. Yeah, we don't even have dive yet. We get so many items in this game. Oh, Drizzle on Flygon. That's pretty sweet. I appreciate that. There are quite a few Drizzlers at max level. You know, Porygon, Flygon. Somebody else threw one out too. Two different gym battles had somebody thrown out, and I can't remember who they both were off the top of my head. So let's see, 2 battles there. One more person doing a little loop at the bottom here. Oh, I feel like I'm finally allowing myself to relax a little bit after all of that. I feel so bad for the VOD watchers. Venusaur, I think, was just getting knocked out by secret powers. Yep. Some of my memory still serves. There's 2 more here to the left. I guess I have to make it not a double battle by just, you know, not swimming in between them. Pelipper, I don't remember anything. Probably because I've been doing that. Sea King, okay. The only downside is I guess I am more over-leveled over these guys, but yeah. With the VOD, you can skip ahead, yeah, but I guess at some point you gotta be wondering, like, what the heck's happening, right? Omastar. We've been chopping that. We've done a lot of chops, I remember that. Okay. So this confuses me. This says 7 out of 8 on the guide, but I only see 7 on my... Let me see. Oh. I think this was a double battle up here, and I didn't even realize it. I don't think I fought both of them. I think this is a double battle, and I... No. She's the one on the right. Huh? Doesn't match my picture anymore. Where is this? No. Here's... So there's this guy going left and right. There should be 2 up here. I don't think I battled these 2 separately. No? No, I guess I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I was right. This picture only shows 7. What route is this? This is Route 126. Who am I missing? Thank God. Oh my God, how are there still 200 more trainers in this game? Where is the mysterious rich boy Jasmine? There's supposed to be 3 trainers with red hair. A singular 54. Oh, is there one from diving? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Doesn't tell me anything on my guide, so I'm just gonna presume I'm good and keep going. Must be a diver. Okay. Return to Route 127 and now head southward to 128. Heck, if they say I'm at Moss Deep already. Oh wait, what the? 124. Where am I? Okay, no, I'm here. So they want me to return to 127 and then farther south until it says 128. Here. Oh God, 128 is full of stuff. 2 battles here. Wait, oh, divers don't exist in Emerald unless the ROM hack adds them? Okay, well then am I missing a trainer battle there after all? Okay, Love Disc is nothing. Seeking, we've already battled. You dive somewhere and then surface and there could be a streamer? Wait a second. No, I see him. I see him on the map. Yeah, you're right. I'll show you. Like, it must be a trainer that we do not tackle, or at least they're, like, here, I'll show you the map. I think you're right. It's a dive down and pick back upper. Here's what my guide map looks like. For some reason my file where is my file explorer? Whoops. Oh my god, wrong button. Okay. This took too long to find. Okay, so yeah. So if you look above where it says 5353 on the left, you see that little trainer, the redhead that doesn't have numbers on it? Basically, the whole top left of this image, I think that's one of those dive pockets. That's why they aren't listed on here right now. This is the first time I think this has ever happened, though, where, like, my tracker shows I'm missing a trainer, but it's not one that's shown on the map. If that makes any sense. There should be a item waiting for me here. Great ball. Great. 254s with a hyper potion. Let me try Tropius without the rock tomb. Okay. The rock tomb is needed. Fine. Sandslash, I feel like I've just been spouting. I'm going to go back to heal. My PP's running lower. Whew. Oh. I'm, of course, now in a... Besides my brain being pushed to its absolute limit, also in the middle of one of the most confusing parts of the game where everything looks the same. Yeah, I feel bad getting so in... Like, I was invested in the items because I wanted to get the thing to work, but ultimately the game gives you so many items, I'd probably... Oh, bag is full. We gotta clean up. Wait, that's my first X attack? Oh, no. I think I deposited these into my PC to make room. And I almost am just gonna... Is there any universe in which I would ever attach a mental herb? I almost just want to toss the mental herb. Oh, no, I know why you would use it, but why would I... Gameplay-wise, strategy-wise... Would I never... Oh, yeah, we're immune to the one thing mental herb protects against. Literally. But even if I wasn't... Yeah, we're genderless. That's... even if I wasn't, I don't think I would ever intentionally equip it. Registeel. I don't... Again, everything is going to be a new encounter. Lost all our notes. I mean, I would assuredly just be karate chopping, right? I was going to say faster than me. Not necessarily. Use Mach Punch. Okay. Well. Whew. I'm curious what level I would be at. Oh, Lumberry! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, I've been waiting for something like that for a long time. I mean, with all the status I've been getting hit by, that's huge. 50, 50, and a 57. Oof, yikes. Maybe, you know, I keep thinking to myself, oh, I don't have to go back and heal. Then I see Zapdos, I'm like, maybe I should have gone back and healed. Okay, well, we know that Rock Tomb works. Yeah, I wonder, I feel like my level ups are going a lot faster because we're on the legendary experience curve. Like, faster at this point in the game. I'm wondering if legendary, like, yeah, our early game was harder, but this is obviously a huge boon. I wonder if we would feasibly end at level 100 with a legendary because the curve is more forgiving than fluctuating in the end game. This is so involved. Yeah, there's so many things to take into consideration, but the tracker does help us significantly, as well as the many, many guides that others have written for us. I am losing track of who I did battle 50, 50, 57, right? This is the last guy I just did. And there's a 56 running left and right. Ooh, Karate Chop, not quite on the Cradle Leap. That's good information. I'd be curious to, like, that might be a Water Spout candidate then. Shoot, another thing I'm not going to remember is who does and doesn't have contact abilities. Swallow. I don't remember you. Ooh, Secret Power, not quite. Belly Drum. Swallow, we've just been doing Secret Power. Okay. That's a 7 out of 7. We have cleared out Route 128. Continue the grind on the next surf routes. Oh, good lord. So right is Evergrande City. Can I stop here yet? No. Need to be able to waterfall. Quick test on my tracker, chat. Is everything working? Or did we just have a brief lull in conversation? I just want to make sure everything's working. If you can hear me, say A. And there they go. Okay, we're good. Oh, Keller. Someone please inform Keller. I don't have the heart to. All right, down here is Route 129. A bunch of trainers and, like, no items. Like, a bunch of trainers. Wait, oh, it says, to make backtracking the Pokemon Center less obnoxious, try to reach Pacific Dog Town first. Alright. I got that dog in me. I'll battle this one guy here. Miltank's just a chop. Double weak on Spout. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of... Oh, well, okay, he got me. I'm gonna make sure I understand this map. Who did I just run into? Okay. Oh, we got a while to get to the dog town. Oh, Hitmonlee Sandstorm. And faster than me. That's good new notes. We'll go ahead and fill it back up. Haha. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to beeline it so that I can get to the Dogtown heal, and then we'll go backwards from the heals. If I keep going, there should be some double battlers swimming up and down, if I see this map correctly. I don't see anything so far. A little confused as to where I am. Like, legit, where am I? Found somebody going up and down, but I have no idea who. Okay, there's some of them going up. Oh, no, this is Route 131. Yeah, this is just, it just takes a really long time. Oh, well, I got her to split up. Ariyama, any information on you? Nope, you just get knocked out. Like, okay, yep. Well, at least we split the double battle up correctly. And we got that guy. Oh, almost at the dog town. We almost made it. Lantern, I remember something being scary about you. No, I was wrong. Theoretically, you can now safely GTFO. We made it. Oh my god. I got that dog in me. Now we can start going backwards and clearing everybody out. Except for the mandatory double battle, we will be ignoring that until the very end. We're probably safe to do them, but I'm just going to save it just to be safe. Whew. This should be 253s. Secret power works every time there. Ursaring, maybe new? Faster than me, but dies too. 88. Yeah, I legit think we're going to hit 100 on this level curve. So, yeah, you could argue. Legendaries definitely do get a little boost, a little bonus. Kecleon. Bang. That's free. Alright, so they claim that there's only one more trainer on this route. Is it... These are the two I already fought, right? Yeah. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the double battle. The double battle's the trainer I'm missing, which I am intentionally missing. We're going to split these two up. Like that. Gengar! I think I've just been water spouting this guy. I remember. And Ursaring will be faster than me again, and we'll karate chop it again. If you win the run with Suicune, will you try and win again with the non-legendary? Probably. Only because I feel like I wouldn't have had very many runs. This is only my second run past Brawly. I think my odds of going the distance are pretty low. Just being on it, like just with the speed, but I don't know. Pick up enough good items, I suppose anything is possible. There's no items across these entire long stretch of routes, huh? What throws me off is I feel like there's supposed to be another set of one of those double battle trainer people. Oh no, yeah, it's just this one. And then it's like a bunch of nothing for a while. It's just like between the routes, there's just a bunch of nothing. Like a lot of nothing. But yeah, I mean, we did the math, and it was something like, to get to level 100, it takes legendaries like 400,000 less experience. It's because we're no longer being punished by fluctuating. I think around level 60, we said, was when it really starts to benefit us. So yeah, another thing that makes it a little easier for legendaries. I'm not going to lie to you guys. But yeah, I mean, level 7, or the Gym 7 is just supposed to be like a nightmare. I think, didn't I battle you on accident? Like I was trying to ignore you? No, I did ignore you successfully. Arctic Uno. Gotta do that Rock Tomb, right? Ugh, faster than me. We actually just ran into you very recently, I think, before nuking my playthrough, right? My data. All right. Oh, Nature Surf. That was kind of cool. Nature Power. Oh, 5 out of 5 they say I've done on this route. Oh, did I actually do everybody? This guy we did, and then there's like one more guy up here. Huh. I actually think we did 129, 30, and 31. And I can go back because I got that dog in me. Whew. Yeah, I don't know much about the Mirage Island. I presume whatever I'm allowed to do, the guide will tell me. Or does the Mirage Island provide any items, or is it literally just like a random thing? How much do we have left before Tate and Liza? Decent amount, I think. So I'm theoretically in the middle of the longest trainer grind. I haven't really scrolled down, but... Oh, yeah, we have the really confusing route with all the waves. And then all the remaining double battles. Actually, less than I thought. But still a decent amount. So yeah, we have moved... Oh, here's the Mirage Island NPC, the trade. Yeah, you're not allowed to use any of the static stuff, though. If you were the luckiest player alive, you can talk to the old man in the third bottom house to see if Mirage Island is present on Route 130. What are the odds for Mirage Island? No. Listen, with how broken my clock is in this game, I'd presume no. Oh my god, it's 1 in 65,000? I don't think I realized it was so bad. After this short break, it's time to tackle Route 132 and 133, which are the final overworld routes of the game. Oh my god! The last routes of the game are fairly complex to navigate through because of the currents, which both force you into specific areas and prevent you from clearing the routes in one go. For that reason, you need to visit the routes at least 5 times in order to beat all the trainers. Good lord. Take the screenshots to see which way to go on each visit. Each differently colored arrow represents a unique routing. Oh boy. You can choose any path you want, but for simplicity's sake, we recommend that you complete the routes from top to bottom. Okay. I think that's going to be a good time. I just need to take one more, like, real break. Take some deep breaths. We got past the drama, and I appreciate you guys. Everybody stayed positive. Everybody was as helpful as they could be. Just got so laser focused, and I think I lost sight of, ultimately, we're just here to have some fun. We don't necessarily need 2 items, you know. You were trying to tell me that, and I think I just wasn't choosing to listen at the time. I think ultimately, even though it's like funny, and I wanted to see what they were, if they're bad items, it's funny. If they're good items, it's funny. We don't need them to keep going forward and trying to progress to a new part of the game. I will see you guys in just 1 second. Is this true, Elias Morales? They named it Pacific Dog Town because they wanted to add gold to a town name. And the last 4 letters are gold backwards. I literally have just always called it dog. Even though I know it's like log. Did you know game? Yeah, like what? I guess I'd need to see how like the Japanese one is worded. You know, 246. I'd be mildly interested in Gen 4 Kaizo, but I'd have to like see how it goes. You have like 2 screens of information you got to share. The games are a lot longer. I think I'd have to like loosely try it out myself first. It's gonna be really hard for me to ever like willingly want to leave Gen 3, as lame as that is. So, what direction gets me to 132? Okay, just left and right. All right, here's 132. Oh my god. Do we want to fight the one guy with an army? Let's start with the army. No, wait, they said do top to bottom, so let's start at the top. Let's see, there's this rock here. Well, however we want to choose to do it at the top, it's going to lead us to the same place. There should be a trainer running in a square here. Okay. Level 54. Tauros. Slower than me and takes a karate chop. Great news. Then we go up here and it'll make us go like do. And then we keep going. One more trainer here. Also, my level does look really high, but you have to consider, like, once I'm done with this, that's going to be, like, all of the overworld trainers. My level will be a little bit high, just due to the nature of this legendary, but, like, after this, it's just gyms and Victory Royale. Victory, Road, I presume. I don't think we'll quite see 100, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm just realizing, like, we're kind of in deep endgame. All right, so I'm following the orange route. Whee! And they want me going, just kind of, you know, in and up. Whee! Battle you. Whose idea were these insane routes? I sort of remember Machamp requiring Water Spout, but let me see something. Nah, Machamp just sucks. Girafarig also sucks. And I keep going left. Whee! Go you. Tangela, I don't remember anything about you. 89. Sableye, I'm pretty much only spouting. Even if I did hit 100, it would just be a fair playing field against the champion. True, true. Yeah, I don't know what the usual level curve is. Again, I just know that, like, being a legendary, we will end up slightly higher because of their weird different level curve. What's interesting, orange route 1 has me sneaking in here. If you took the orange path, make sure to surf down after the last swimmer to have access to... Oh, orange is the only one that can access these two. Okay, so we do the last swimmer, and then we would go down from here. Look at that. Funky. $251s. I'm glad at least we didn't take any damage across this because it would have been a huge pain, like only halfway finishing. Oh, mirror match! Whoa! That's illegal! Wait. Oh my god, wait, Suicune's gonna be ass! Max level Suicune is gonna... Oh my god, does it not... It doesn't, like... The tracker doesn't remember my moves, does it? What are my own moves? Yeah, like... I think the tracker doesn't remember my moves. What were the 4 terrible last moves? Oh, wait, there's Dig. There's... I don't remember. Oh my god. If I did Kaizo with physical special split, my brain would be so broken. I'd have to relearn everything. Rollout, dig, conversion, bite, comet punch. Yeah, it was like the dig, bite, comet punch, I think were toward the last 4. And I mean, just looking at myself, I mean, my defense is slightly higher than my special defense, but I mean, we're just throwing secret power against us. Yeah, works great. Again, the level gap is pretty large. But... Shoal Shell. Venusaur has been a secret power. Tentacruel. Not sure on you. Oh, bide. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Decent-ish defense. You know. Good enough. I think that's everything. After you do this insane journey, where the heck does this take you? Once you're done with one of the paths, choose another and repeat the process. Oh, okay. You just choose another. So we know that the Earth is flat in the Pokemon. Where does this take me, though, after I finish this, like, going all the way across? Where am I? Slateport. Nice. All right, so back to Dogtown. And that was route 1 of 5. All right, so right off the bat, it's like you just have to pick one of the 2 opening areas. This will be path 2. On my guide, it's like a light blue, like a teal. Oh, hey, new item. How exciting. Metal Coat. Not as exciting. Next, theoretically, this should bring me up. Like, I have no control. Hopefully I did it right. That felt wrong. Pretty sure it was wrong. Oh. That's it. The only thing the light blue path adds is just that one item. Literally just that one item, and then it converges with orange. Okay, so 2 paths done. All right. Time for path 3. I mean, I get it, though. It is technically a whole separate run of it. All right. We'll start with the guy that has the whole squad. Boom. 6 Mons. It's okay. The highest level one is only 56. Bang. Flygon! Oh, and the Drizzle. Let's go. Bang. These are level 30s. Another Drizzler. They just really wanted me to make it rain here. Bang. Oh my god. 3 Drizzlers on one team? Please be the Elite 4. Mr. Mime, I actually don't know if I fought before my old notes. I can't remember. Actually insane. Alright. Next path we will take will be the one above him. So we go up to this corner and go up 1. Wee, boop. Battle a new trainer here. One level 54, which we know can be punched. Love the vibes of this area. Oh yeah, no, honestly, it's like, especially when I can hold the speed up button, it's kind of fun. Looks like next they have me just going like through here. A potential double battle. We gotta like split them up. Nose pass. At first I'm like, shouldn't they all be fully evolved at level 53? This bro says I am fully evolved. Raikou! Ooh, yikes. Let's see how secret power hits to start. Legendaries are legendaries. Ooh, good HP. I swear to God, why do they all have synchronize? How much left would I have to do? I have to battle multiple other trainers. All right, fine. I'll redo the path. Well, good to know now. Although, man, it'd still be hard to not throw that move, right? They included Captain Toad music in Mario Kart World. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, technically, there is like also Captain Toad music in Mario games. You know, like Captain Toad was in Mario games before Captain Toad was Captain Toad. Actually, makes perfect sense too. I mean, Toad and Toadette are both major Mario Kart characters, right? It is rad, though. I agree. My son actually has grown to love the Luigi's Mansion music. I forgot. Oh my God. He just went like, Mom, can I listen to some metal? I think he was just like emulating something he heard on a Bluey episode. But he likes to go and have us like set up playlists for him or whatever. We just searched like video game metal or something like that. And one of them was a Luigi's Mansion mix. And it was like one of his favorites. And I'm like, son, I can't wait for this Halloween season. We're going to play all 3 Luigi's Mansion games. Or should I say all 4? When the 4th one is announced and released in a couple months. You heard it here first. You probably also you heard it here only. Source. I made it up. Being music curious is a good trick. Oh, he is so involved with music. Yeah, Shadow Drop. No pre-announcement. Speaking of pre-announcements, I finally started to learn more about what they're cooking for the new Fire Emblem game. And this game looks like insane, actually. If you're a fan of the modern like Fire Emblems, there's so much in this new game and so many characters and so many like diverse designs and plot lines and behind the scenes features that have now been made like available. You can now see growths and stuff. I don't know. It just actually looks like it's going to be insanely good. Big 90, by the way. Crazy. Silk scarf. Man. Haven't really been seeing many awesome items. They have guns now. All out of mana, but I'm not out of options. Snorlax. This could be a scary one, but I don't think it is. Like, it's like high HP, but still choppable at this level difference. I mean, we are really starting to out-level them now. Yeah, I'm really short on notes. I'm definitely going to need some final assistance, I think. And find a trainer here. Moltres! Again, I think this one's just spoutable. Yeah, Moltres doesn't seem too scary. So what would normally happen if I went down here? Oh, it skips that whole area. Yeah, you can only get it from that one weird path. Interesting. All right. So that is 3 paths done now? I did orange, I did light blue, I did brown. Last 2 paths. Yeah, that one was much longer. Now we have the green path. For those of you guys not looking at the exact guide that I'm looking at, I sound like a madman, but just trust me. Green path, we have to start down here. Past this guy. I believe there are... They technically have these 2 fellows as part of the green path. Well, no, they're just here. They're here, so I'm going to fight them. I'm just trying to make sure I don't forget anybody. Detect on Smeargle, annoying. Could be good info, actually, though. Because, like, if I see that, then maybe they'll have Detect at the Elite Four, and then I'll know that that's a turn I can heal. Double Pillow-Swine. I always think it's funny when someone's got the same Pokemon back to back. So there's that double battle, then another double battle here. But yeah, like, it's been a while since we've gotten, like, a new narrative Fire Emblem game. Listen, I had things I liked about Engage, but it didn't, like, blow my mind like Three Houses did. I think a lot of people feel about the same way. Engage has, like, some solid maps, but a bad story. Or at least, maybe not as serious or important as a story. It's definitely not one that I'm, like, constantly going back to or thinking about deep in my head. But it's been a while. And I've kind of forgotten how big of a Fire Emblem stan I used to be. Me! The man who has 5 Fire Emblem figures adorning the top of his cubes. You know? I'm excited to be excited again. Alright, so green is going to take me... Oh my god. Like, just straight through... And then I go all the way straight through past these rocks. Straight through. Oh, triangle strategy is amazing. Triangle strategy, I would almost say is a better... Better's hard to fully... Triangle strategy is extremely good. I'll put it that way. I think triangle strategy is super slept on. But it has a really amazing narrative. So green, they want me to do this? Why does... Am I dumb? Does green just lead me to... This just already leads me to this part that you would do in the dotted purple line. So I don't understand. I guess I'll just finish up the work of the dotted purple line here. I wonder what they're talking about. See you, Josh. Thank you so much for hanging. Thank you for braving our nonsense today. We're getting pretty close to endgame. I presume, I think Gym 7 will be sort of our final block today. And we'll save a potentially endgame wrap-up for Saturday. Or endgame loss. We'll see. There's these two. Oh, yeah, I don't really have a choice. The map looks weird. The map makes it look like... Oh, no, dotted line is what we would do in green route. Yeah. Okay. We actually do want to... All right, we're going to go back for the final route, and that should be the final stuff. These routes are absolutely ridiculous. But I think I've got it all sorted. It's not as bad as it looks. Honestly, the hide thing screwed me over more. So this one will do these two, but then we stay down. Another duo here. Split them up. Another Zappy. Boo. Boo. Hey. Missing Rock Tomb will assuredly be one way that we could lose. Oh, speaking of missing Rock Tombs, haven't seen you in a while, big boy. Man, I lose my scene tracker with the tracker broken. But this is like our 4th Shedinja I think I've seen. Bang. Free real estate. Yeah. One more item. All right, I don't want to complain, but I haven't seen an absolutely nutty item in a second. Okay, we've seen some great stuff. Haven't seen a big heal in a while. Haven't seen a full restore this whole playthrough. You can't really say I got good items if I didn't get a full restore, can you? Bang. Dang it! Might be one of our last drops, period. We'll see. Yeah, never lucky. Just can't catch a break. Did I use a full restore in the early gyms? Maybe. Maybe. I can't remember, but you might be right. So, wait. Did I screw this up? I sure did! Oh my god. How did... I don't understand this ink route. Wait, what? I, like, missed all of it. Yeah, what it... Okay. Alright. Okay. I gotta look at that one again. There's still one more item. Didn't realize I was like 5 minutes behind in the live. Oh, that could be why some people are responding really late. With all my breaks and deaths and stuff. I want to check your stream. See if you got to refresh it or whatever. Okay. How did I screw this up? Yeah, I have to like, you have to like stay in the ring or whatever. There's, all right. They have me lining up with this bottom stone and then serving. So let's see where this takes us. Theoretically, okay, it should take me to an island. Island, we line up this step and go forward. This should take me to the center of the ring. Yeah, I didn't get the ring last time. And just keep going straight. I mean, I'm stuck, so I assume I go down one. And then, it has me going down and hitting a rock, and then going up. Dude, this is crazy. So, there's the secret purple entrance, which we did off of green. But if we sneak it around here, this must have been so hard to figure out for kids the first time. Trying to see all these trainers. And nobody had trackers that said how many of them you fought. Maybe you needed the... I wonder what the good old Prima strategy guide looked like for these back in the day. I like that I can backtrack in a YouTube stream. Oh, yeah, just remembering to go back to the present, that's the problem. The YouTube player is really great, honestly, for that. That's one thing that Twitch has never been quite as good at as YouTube's. Honestly, like, I think YouTube's player is better than Twitch's for most stuff, but They have a really good chat interface. That's the big thing that they excel at. And of course, like the big existing emote infrastructure and sub stuff, channel points, etc. I love being able to do both. Okay, so Crowbat has like decent enough defense where I don't one-shot. So Rock Tomb would be preferable. 91. Well, we get to learn our next move. 11, 21, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, 81. And then the box isn't showing it, but assuredly we learned a new move for 91 as well. This might be the last new item we get for a long time. I'm not sure, but it just might be. Mental Herb! Another one! Let's go. Locked in. Jesus. Let's look. Notebook. Trainer spot. I mean, this is an absolute mess. Oh, yeah, well, we haven't gone back and done a lot of the double battles, but, like... Yeah, what was that? That was supposed to be routes 132, 133. Oh, 133? They say I'm missing someone? Leader Esteban? Oh, boy. I'm looking at this last... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, did I miss somebody? 1, 2, 6. I don't know who I'm missing. I'm like trying to look at the map. I really thought I cleaned up house. I'm trying to look for somebody that looks like they have the green hair like this. And Route 133, is that the last one? No, 133 is in the middle. Let me go to the middle. Who the heck am I missing in the middle? Because there should be 7. 1, 2. I only count 6 on my map, so I wonder if this is an inaccessible trainer. No, I count 7. I'm like squinting at the sprites. Any of them look like this character? Oh boy. Here we go. Me, it's not so bad. Also me 1 hour later. Let me just do like a very quick like guy in the island that looks like an upside down moon. Yeah, the one in the middle on green route. Let me try that. Green route requires... Okay, we start at the bottom. Just cross over in general. Do both these guys. Upright. They'll kind of make me do a right angle. This guy? Hey! So Viper's the one I know that did previously know Paris song. Again, it's hard to tell. I do think losing our nose is going to put us at a huge disadvantage on a lot of stuff, but that's just how it is. All right. Once you're done with the paths... Oh, yeah. Pre-gym 7 notes. You are now almost done with the pre-gym grind. As mentioned here, Kate and Liza's gym in Moss Deep is extremely difficult. The gym battle is a double battle, meaning that you cannot deposit your HM friend before starting the gym, and the level gap is much closer than before. Remember when we suggested you skip most of the regular double battles for safety? Now that the level gap between your Mon and the double battles is more than enough, You can backtrack to all of the routes in the game where you avoided double battles, including the Gabby and Tai ones. Are you ready? We actually will, so we're going to start with Route 104. 1, 2, so. Go to Rustboro and then go south. Actually, I may have already done this one. You have all the stuff, right? Yeah. Eventually, I will need more from you, but for now, it looks like I'm not doing other HM stuff at the moment. Finally, we engaged the game's central new mechanic. Sort of. We've been trying to break it about as much as possible. Right. Oh, Route 104, second part. Oh, this is the double battle we already... This is actually the one we already did. Okay. Can I hit back? No, back did not work. Dang it. I have... There's one thing about this guide that is not super helpful. It's hard to explain. There's not an easy way to, like, flip... Oh my god, there's actually additional... A bunch of extra grinding once you have access to dive. That'll be a part of our treat next stream, probably. Maybe even this... I don't know. Well, let's see if we can even survive Gym 7. And let's find these double battles. All right, Route 111. The first Gabby and Tai. They're like up here and to the right. I remember these fellows. Oh boy, do I have Rock Smash? I swear to God. The problem is that life is hard, okay? I have one Pokemon that happens to only have Rock Smash. No rare candies, Super Saiyan, but the legendary level curve is a little different, where it was slower in the beginning, faster in the end, but overall, less experience to get to deeper levels than fluctuating curve. So, yeah. We, of course, want to be knocking out our own throw ball with our second friend. But because they're lower level, ideally, we should be able to tank these without major catastrophes. Cool. Hopefully I never have to do another one of these. Do I actually have to do their interview? Okay, looks like no. Hopefully none other require Rock Smash like that so that I can continue having my Pokemon in like this order. You got a candy in the box? Yeah. I've been saving some stuff in the box in general. Saving it for the very end of the game. Next is Route 113. Hey, are any of you guys a mandatory doubles fight? Let me know. I could look at... Oh, you. Okay. Pursuit and Doom Desire. This should be an easy double spout. Hopefully most of them are like that. It's going to be the tiniest experience, but free experience is free experience, you know? But it just makes sense to save it for the end when we're over-leveled where it's safest. So you don't get tag-teamed up in some horrific mixture. Not you guys. You guys. Might be better to candy pre or during gym. Oh, what? Like now before the Tate and Liza gym? They do say that this is one of the hardest parts of the entire game. Stupid Poke Nerd, are you still around? I should remember. No, wait, I'm not fluctuating. I was about to ask, which level up? Is it the even or odd level ups that I do that cost more experience? Except I'm not fluctuating. I think I would just want to barely, like, if I, like, barely hit a level, you know, if I'm able to barely hit level 72 or 92, maybe we candy up to 93. Like, maybe now's the time. I know that you know a stat about which level up gives you, like, a big level boost, but I can't remember. Can you not just buy revives to make it faster? What do you mean by buy revives? In this specific challenge, if you get knocked out, are you saying revives for my partner Pokemon? I go to heal because I took a tiny chip of damage as well. If I took 0 damage, yes, I could arguably revive my HM friend, but every single one of these, because I have to spend a turn knocking out my HM friend, and I'm taking a little chip of damage, I'm going to heal myself too. But thank you so much. I hope to bring back another dub, whether it's this one or another. Route 107 is next. One satisfying thing as I do these is seeing a lot of the routes checking off and saying like, oh, all right, so cross here in the water. Valid, in case we don't get hit. Yeah, okay. In the off chance that I don't get hit, I suppose, well, are you allowed to do that? Use them, I guess you could, I mean, I don't know. I don't even mind just flying and healing. I have to, every single one of these is on a different route anyways. So, I'm mostly just flying to reach, like, the next route. The HM friend does indeed need to be alive to trigger the specific double battles. It does. Which causes us to be forced into all kinds of ridiculous shenanigans. This is level 41. I can't see my own bar when I do this. I'm curious, am I close to 92 remotely? Not really. Mid-gym, if I hit 92, I'm heavily considering candying up to 93, since a lot of people say that this could be the hardest point in the game. Okay, in this rare scenario, I did not get hit. But it doesn't really matter, because I gotta go to Route 109. Okay, this is a rare situation where Route 109 is also here, but it doesn't take that long. Is it this one? Hey. Where do these not? No, wait. Here's 108. Yeah, 109. Oh, hello. Ha! Chop. Don't do anything bad to me while I'm waiting. I don't know if I'll hit level 100 by the end or not. I legitimately don't know. Things do seem to be slowing down a bit, but I don't know what kind of, like, grind is still left with us. 118! The second Gabby and Ty fight. This one I actually don't know where it is, because I haven't seen them before, but I'm going to presume if I just... There they are. Ta-da! Round 2! You can see, though, the levels are getting up and up. It's getting slightly more dangerous in each of these. But imagine when the... Oh, they put the sun in. I'm still doing water spout anyway. Aw, man. That didn't work out at all. Mr. Mime, soft boiling ass. Get out of here. Route 123 west. Oh, ha, ironically, that's actually right here, but keep going right. Do Gabby and Ty count as grinding? They have 3 appearances total. They're not, like, infinite. Aha! Ooh, scary bunch. Oh, okay. Let's wait. Wait it out for a second. Let's wait. Superpower. Still asleep. Executor. Okay, yeah. We woke up. Yeah, see, this is why double battles can be scarier at lower levels. Now, granted, we were a great tank, but you could be asleep and something absolutely horrible could happen. Someone puts you asleep, the other person does Paris song, it's over, right? Like, thankfully we don't have to fear that as much. But we are also slow, so, you know, it's give and take here. 120, the final Gabby and Ty fight. Yeah, doubles are exactly why Tate and Lies are so scary. Yeah, mandatory double fight? In this day and age, after everything I've done to avoid them all? Curse? Wow, oh my god. That Sky Uppercut damage was kind of nasty on the Tangela. Good to know. Ugh. All right. No interviews. 121. That's what, just around the corner here? Yep. Somewhere amongst all these endless greats. There they are. There's something very vindicating about like going through the route and then doing this cleanup. Especially since you don't have access to fly for such a long time in this game. Dang, that sun! I actually think it's going to make me want to take these out individually instead of doing the doubles. Future Sight, Leaf Blade. One at a time. Oh, I should not have done that. Should have done Secret Power, but good to know. Oh, I already wrote plus defense in this guy. Um, 124. Isn't that this type of stuff I started on? Some of the water stuff? Yeah. I think I'll route 124. It's just this, like, patch. I look away for 5 seconds. Yep, that was the last Gab and Ty fight. I'm kind of just stomping everybody. Trying to do it nice and quick. As far as where exactly the actual double fight is, I couldn't tell you. It's a big, big patch. Oh, well, there you go. But as you can see, like, as we get bigger and bigger, oh, Intimidate? That sucks. That's classic VGC doubles technique. Alright, well, fine. I'm spouting you both. Oh, I wanted to know about the Octillery. I think it's got something like that would be my guess. Hey, okay, so we just hit 92. We have an option. If I look, we have like a totally fresh level. Now might be the time to spend our candy. Ethan, thank you so much. This has been a sort of place to remember for many who used to watch me and just happened to swing by one of my streams. We're kind of deep in the sauce right now on a fancy type of Gen 3 playthrough that we've been doing called Kaizo IronMON, where we take a single Pokemon as far as we can with a bunch of insane things that make the game a lot harder. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the candy here. Or I would say last rare candy. I think that there will be more opportunities to see items. 124, 125 is also a double. So I've been storing it for a while. No more room in the bag. Here, you can have my... Okay. Honestly, let's do another bag tossing here. Okay, I have more garbage than I thought. I actually might want to pick up, honestly, because a scary gym is incoming. Going to the wrong PC. I think I might want to withdraw some of my items. Like, all my battle items, I think I'm going to pick up. Just in case. I think in doubles, they're almost even less likely to be used, but I think I'd rather just have them on me just in case. LOL, the mental herb. The mental herb is useless. We don't have a gender. There's no mental to be shaken. No, Rochi Balboa. This is the one time where that does not apply. Every other Pokemon except for legendaries. Legendaries are in their own level up category called slow. Every other Ironmon Pokemon is thrown into the level up category that's fluctuating, where they do take differing amounts of experience. Here in slow, each level up just takes, at this stage, each level up takes a little bit more experience than the next, but not significantly different the way that the other one works. We're going to do candy up now. Let's do it. 93. Reaching for the sky. And 125. We're almost done with double battle cleanup. It's pretty crazy. I assume what? This is 125? Screen hasn't like flashed to me saying you are on route 125, so I don't know until they tell me. No, I'm on 127. 125 is up. Like, I'm not in the right area remotely. This is actually the one... Oh my god, this is like where our shoal hell was. No, on that one, the route flash actually didn't show. Like here it shows, route 125. Watch, I'm about to prove it. I'm gonna prove I'm not crazy. When I go, I'm in Moss Deep and I go south. Damn it, it did say route 127. Oh, I got caught in 4K. Oh my god, it's literally these one. Wait, could you imagine, guys? No, it's gonna be, it's just permanently busted. We've established that it is. It's fine. This is pretty, like, this is decently high level. Like, a lot of my single battles weren't going this high a level, so yeah. Oh my god. Well, if I knew you were... Wait, what? Question. It worked out, but I did select Karate Chop my own partner, right? When they get knocked out before me, do they just direct my chop into the opponent, even if I didn't necessarily want that? Yeah. I selected, like, I just want to make sure I did select my friend, and then they sent my chop forward. Welcome, Lost Arts. It's been a weird game. That must be a mechanic of only this generation. Yeah, that is so weird. Threw me off. But that's how that works. 8 out of 8. 131. We are in the final cleanup before one of the absolute hardest gyms in the entire game. Oh boy. 130. I can go to dog and then right? Yeah. Oh, found it immediately. Frame 1. All right, this is the highest level. Well, they're about as high level as the last one, I feel like. Reversal. All right, well, you guys are both getting smouthed. We are going to have a weird question with the gym leader double battle. Wow, look at that. It's like every time I do one of these, defeated 7 out of 7. Like, look at that. Now when I go to my trainer log, my God, we took out like 100 trainers today. Who's left? Oh, okay. This is just different versions of the rival, but that's not real. I think that gets bugged because we actually broke our notes and came back in. Yeah, same thing. Rustboro City. A lot of these. Okay, Trick House we're not allowed to come back to. Yeah, again, different variants of the... It's weird how they, like, reload like that. Abandoned Ship we haven't touched yet. The game has not told me I can yet. Space Center? Nope, that's not yet. This one's also going to be the same deal, right? Yep, just missing. It is annoying the way that it reloads like that. Mount Pirate, I think that this was intentional double battle that we skipped, right? Like, I think we talked about that one a stream or two ago. Holy Cove, yeah. Just making sure. Route 124. This was the guy that we were talking about that's, like, hiding behind an island, right? I think? Maybe not, actually. 124? Maybe I have to look one more time. And then 126. This one's the one that we found, like, literally is not accessible. 124, I'm not 100% sure. Let me check Route 124 one more time on my map. That one we just did skip, genuinely. This was, like, all the way back at the beginning of the stream. I scrolling up, I had to see the Tide page again and got mad. Wait, here's 126. Route 124. Literally when we started. I just skipped a dude. There aren't even that many trainers here. Got done with the Mewtwo Lego set? Oh, I'm glad you had a good time with the build, Incineroar. I don't want that Rayquaza set. Alright, so... There's these two. There's one random guy here. What else am I missing? I don't know, actually. You'd have to pull up, I guess, somebody else's, like, Kaizo IronMON Emerald winning. Who are you? Wait, this dude? Half of the double battle? That can't be. Here's the shard house. Was it this guy? Oh, it's this guy! I'm glad I went back to check! EXP is EXP! Hey, I think that's everybody then for sure, for sure. You know, this trainer's fought thing too is like inaccurate too because it's including the rivals multiple times. Like almost all of these are not real. There's just the one route where we intentionally skip people. Everything else is just this weird thing where all of the rivals load in when our data breaks and then we reclaim it. Yeah, Mount Pyre, we intentionally skip one. So I think we're good. Just double, triple checking. Yeah, everything else is stuff we haven't been able... Like, we really are done with most of the game. Besides this one trainer who, like, exists in the netherworld. I don't know we're able to find them again, but they're definitely not reachable via regular stuff on the ground. I don't think the Rayquaza one is out yet, but I know like another batch just got announced. Whew. All right. I think we finally did it. I think it's finally time, if you can believe it. All right. Serious question that I'm embarrassed to ask. This is it, right? Yeah. I was like, am I in the right town? I'm pretty sure it's Moss Deep. Woo! Are we ready? I guess. So, we do want to bring our HM friend. We have to think about what berries we want. Not only is this gym difficult, but it can also be tricky to navigate through because essentially all the fights here are avoidable double battles. The strategy to employ is to fight all the trainers individually by playing with the rotation of the statues and the trainers. Another thing we're going to have to consider is we still have our 3 PP max. I could use those for any of our moves. I think only Rock Tomb and Secret Power are going to be ones that are potentially going to run out. The only reason we would want to remotely consider saving them is if we thought that between one of these last 2 gyms we're getting new moves. I'm still debating just using one on Secret Power anyways, but we'll see. Technically, so if I'm understanding this correctly, Antijolt, we will not be doing any actual double battles until the gym leader. Every other double battle can be, like, split up. That's gonna be weird. Damn. Yeah, their level jumps up a lot, too. They have 68s as their aces. This is going to be scary, man. I feel like I'm going to screw up. Also, yes, if you're ever trying to watch any of my past videos, I do try and pack stuff into playlists, but the VODs do exist if you click the live button on my channel. Like, you can just, like, watch them all in order. I did make a playlist for my whole the Fire Red Leaf Green playthrough. But if you follow everything like in chronological order, that's one way that you can go back. Do a lot of streams. I mean, I do 3 a week. For regular streamers, some would say that's actually not a lot. But I have been doing 3 a week for almost every week for 6 months. So, like, yeah, I guess that does add up. What happens if we end up in a double battle by accident? I assume we just don't get into that. Don't do that. A lot of streamers don't have kids. I mean, sure. I'm sure that, I mean, a lot of streamers also don't have a full-time job alongside their side job. Although more and more do, I'm beginning to see is like the wave. The days of like just being a content creator is your main bread and butter are starting to shrink a bit. It definitely works really well for the people it works really well for, but you know. Oh, you're at wait, are you allowed to bring all your HM buddies as meat shields? It says just one. So for starters, what berry do we want? Confusion has been giving us a lot of pain, but we only have the one-person berry. We have one all-purpose lum berry, which I think ideally we'd be saving for endgame. I have roster burn. It's never really proccing. Yeah, I think we probably start this and then switch to a higher priority berry if bad things happen deeper in. I think we just go ahead and do it. Let's do it. This is theoretically endgame. Yeah, I didn't stop making YouTube videos. They just take me a lot more time. I tend to pick, like, sometimes I like doing short topics. Usually I like doing bigger topics. I'm trying to do uncovering my whole first one of these challenge playthroughs. The reality is just like, one, the money is not as much as it was. It's not just viewership, but it's also a lot of other intangibles like sponsorships and such, as far as where those are coming consistently. And two, is just that, like, I'm a dad now. I'm responsible for a kid, which means for me, having like a stable, regular income was a really important decision for us instead of like always riding the content train. I'm slowly getting back on, and I like doing this. I think this is something I'm good at. I think I'm an okay entertainer. I like to put on a show. Sometimes people come and are entertained. So I'm finding more and more ways to work that in. Never something I want to fully give up. But yeah, YouTube videos, it's just going slow. I'm not just pumping them out, I'm just trying to make stuff about the topics that I'm passionate about and try my best to make them come to life. The secret political grifter VTuber channel. I feel like that overlap's got to be quite small. I work with a lot of VTubers, actually, with their charity, and I would say a very vast majority of VTubers lean one particular way politically. It tends to be a pretty inclusive community. I suppose the grifters then would be like what? You're like deep state right-wing VTubers? All 5 of them? I could never go that low. Listen, if I'm gonna say something heinous, I'll at least just say it as myself. But hopefully I'm not saying anything heinous as myself. I'm just trying to follow this map to start. I open the door, and there's just something that says 1. 1 what? First, fight the trainer on the bottom left of the first room and take the teleporter to the top. Okay. Well, battle 1. Here goes nothing. What happens if something like Roar or Whirlwind is used? It means I'm losing experience. Because... Oh, I didn't think about this. Okay. Chat. What happens in the hypothetical case where... I assume if my HM friend gets knocked out off of a Whirlwind or something, that I'm allowed to, like, heal just my HM friend and then come back for Tate and Liza. Yeah, that was kind of my thought. But yeah, I mean, it's not even just like grifter, political spectrum, whatever. Like, I will say, as someone that studied marketing there's a fine line, but like, yes, it is very easy to deceive uneducated people for any reason. Getting them to sell a product, getting them to follow a certain stance, etc. And some people are more comfortable, like, you know, like selling a product that they don't believe in, or selling a product that they literally know won't work. Dang, we're taking damage on the first hit from Kector because he's faster than us. This is... Okay, good. He did a bad move. I'm so lucky. Yeah. I mean, you see it all the time, right? And some people do it and they wholeheartedly believe in it. Some people do it and they know it's wrong, but they're like, hey, listen, I gotta get paid. Sometimes people do it because they think it's the only way they can make money. Maybe it is. Or maybe it's like the best opportunity. Some people do it because they're trying to amass massive amounts of wealth. We all got different reasons. It's hard. I can't 100% judge everybody. I gotta figure out what the heck we're doing here. But in general, yeah, usually I'm not super comfortable trying to deceive. Although it's all some sort of deception, right? Is it deception if I remind you guys that if you subscribe to Amazon Prime already, you get a free Twitch sub that you can use for any channel, but you have to manually click it? Is that deception? If so, then yes, consider me a deceiver as well. This is the wrong way? Oh, okay. They said battle the bottom left. Let me read this again. First, fight the trainer in the bottom left of the first room and take the teleporter to the top. Oh, okay. Wait. Will this trainer fight me here? Did I screw up? Oh my gosh! Enigma Lurker just subbed! I can't believe... Actually, that one wasn't even a prime. She will, but yeah, I need to fight her anyway. I just want to make... Like, I don't... Okay. That's why they said fight the guy first. Okay. Cradley. Yet another... I love karate choppers. You know, I don't even think PP is going to be a problem. This gym doesn't have that many Mon. Everybody only has one. See ya, Ethan. Really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate all the kindness and positivity. It keeps me going. I hope that you have a lovely day. Oh my gosh, AAA Prime sub, but one of those is... You've been deceived. I've tricked you once again. But thank you. You know, AAA, I believe, aren't you the one that put Suicune in the favorites in the first place? So then it says go up to the top. Once you get to the next teleporter, use the one on the right. Hit the tile to rotate the trainer. Okay, I'm gonna get... So I assume we can just battle these two separately. Like, if I do this, it will guarantee that she doesn't battle with the other guy. Yeah. Aerodactyl. I'm just gonna water spout. I've got 8 uses of them. I'm at full HP right now. I'm even faster. Clean. Giga Battle stream. Z-Shark, you're here at stressful time. I almost blew the save up again. Trying to abuse this, like, the water shoal cave nonsense. But after that, it's actually been going quite well. Wheezing. Don't have dedicated wheezing notes. I actually don't know if I knock this out with a secret power. I almost kind of want to save some of my spouts. Let me think. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's actually more trainers than I realized. Going through this all. We actually have a bit of a battle here. Save in case of accidental doubles. Yeah, it's a good call, Poke Nerd. Nas guy! How you doing? Much appreciated. Well, here's the thing. I think we've seen Wheezing. I lost all my old notes. I think we did see Wheezing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was one of those. Okay. It's weird. So wait, if I do this... Oh, that just tells me that they rotate. Okay, so, oh yeah, I'm gonna save just in case so that we can go back here if we actually screw this up. So then it says up here, once you get to the next teleporter, use the one on the right. Hit the tile to rotate the trainers. Go back and forth to the previous room. Rotate them again to avoid another double battle. Okay, so I get it. That would be a guaranteed double battle if I... there we go. Split them up. Cute. Oh god. Preschooler, not as cute. I kind of want to hit that rock tomb, but 8 out of 10 sucks. I'm kind of feeling it, though. Someone talk me out of it, or I'm going to hit the button. My thing about Spout is I feel like it might have a lot of value in the double battles. 8 times out of 10, it hits. So you're guaranteed 8 hits out of 10. That's how statistics work. Which means we're guaranteed 8 consecutive hits with Rock Tomb, then 2 misses. So we get all 8 hits up front. This is just how Emerald RNG works. God, he's faster than me? Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I saw the word if we did get the hit. All right, well, 10 HP. All right, time to find a use for our berry juice. Yeah, there's like 12 trainers here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. There's 12 trainers before we actually do the main battle, so... Ugh, Articuno. Oh, boy. Articuno's faster than us, too, and could poison us. I really hope that that doesn't happen. I think we're YOLOing on Rock Tomb again. But like I said, we get 8 consecutive hits before our 2 misses. That's just how it works. We do still have the Oran Berry, too, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love the sprite. The Hex Maniac sprite's incredible in this game, actually. I feel like if I hold turbo, there's a higher chance that it hits. Oh my god! God. Alright, well, we got good news and we got bad news. Thunder! Yeah, I forgot about that. That's something I think we did learn. That's stuff that's lost from the moves as the movesets. I mean, there's nothing else I could have done. I think oh god, do I have Paralyze Heal? Actually, I didn't even think about this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It might only be the Lumberry. We might be forced into using the Lumberry early. Oh, no, I have 1 plain Paralyze Heal also. I might be wanting to find a target to do Paralyze Heal plus Big Heal. Medium size heal. The notes got deleted, Caps. Yeah, it was a bit of kerfuffle that happened last stream, or earlier. It feels like a different stream. I accidentally advanced the seed once. We kept on trying to reset to get the cave to give us the items for both high tide and low tide, and it was not working. And amidst all the confusion, I accidentally advanced the seed, which, even though I was able to dig in and bring the game back, we lose all the notes, which really sucks. We've been able to recover some of them because there have been a lot of battles, but yeah, there are some things I'm missing. Yeah, I think we just have to get rid of the paralysis. We gotta at least try and use the paralyzed heal. Press the switch 3 times to make wait. Press which switch? The green switch. Oh, I'm not even at that point. Please have something bad. Yo! Hacha bacha! What? Oh, I thought it was 12 months. It was just tier 1, 2 months. Thank you. Welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, Lum is... I mean, we might have to use Lum, but I'm not, like, I don't know what people are talking about with the condiments. There must be a meme that I'm missing. Yeah. Paralyzed heal. Just presuming that she's got something that's bad. Please have a Ditto or something. That would be so sick. Breloom. Could do better, could do worse. I think we just got to do it right away. Oh my god. All right. As badly as I want to heal right now, and it's not even that bad, but I do want to heal. We're not risking getting poisoned also off of Poison Fang. I'm not about that life. Oh, you were yes-anding. I just... You guys sent me down a wild rabbit hole. Yeah, no. This guy has been getting secret power though, so... Good. Alright. 7 down. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, we're past half. It's something. I may be past my prime. It's me! Okay, we don't mess around on Melodic either. Actually, Melodic is... I remember this. Melodic has died to secret power every single time. Like, us going first, hitting it with secret power. Yeah. Sometimes even without the note... I mean, that I don't forget because it's Chuck. Woo! Still gonna want to find somebody to heal on. All right, so they said... Now I get what they're saying. Step on it 3 times. 1, 2, 3... Doesn't look right, but I guess I just have to trust them. Am I dumb? Too many times? I thought I did 3. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to walk from one to the next, right? Yeah, there. Now it looks good. Okay. Now we're going here, up to the last 4. I presume... Okay, yeah, no. There we go. That splits them up. Carson! What Pokemon name did you mispronounce for longest? Had to be Rayquaza. It was any Pokemon that was popular in the trading card game. Because I would have said that name 100 times. And there were a lot of, like, strong Rayquaza decks. It wasn't until later I learned that they have the pun, Quasar, for Rayquaza. Called it Rayquaza forever. There are a few others, too. Like, I called it, like, Uxie instead of Uxie. It's always TCG-related stuff. Took me a second to get, like... what was it? I called it Illumise for a long time. I think it's Illumise. I don't even get them all right all the time. Ooh, Regice is Regice, right? Might want to save again. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I used to call it, when I was a kid, I used to call it like Ratatata instead of Rotata. Beautifly. This feels like a weak encounter to do a spot 54. This feels like the perfect opportunity. Yeah, we took a quick attack. Well, don't do a second one of those. If you okay, well, they did do a second one of those. We got much more value out of that than I think other fights would give us. I'm not complaining. Gator. I don't have any notes. He's been dying to secret power, though. I remember that. Yeah, it works. How many of those do I have? Plenty. 94! Yeah, legendaries must hit 100. Oh my gosh, way Totemint! Dropping their Prime sub in. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate the support. Thank you all. I can't believe how many people are still here watching despite me spending about an hour on a mix between tech support and existential dread. I really appreciate you guys. You probably got to see the light die from my eyes in real time. We go back and watch that. But I've been having a lot of fun since. I'm a little stressed. The run could be over at any time, but right on. That's a chop. It might be faster than me too. Yep, I was right. I didn't even write that note. I just remembered. That said, I mean, small chunk. I would have to see a really bad Pokemon to consider healing again. They'd have to be dreadful. I think this is the last pre-Tate Lisa trainer, and that's a secret power. We've been doing that. Wow. Okay, it could have gone way worse, honestly. However, it's about to get a lot worse. We have to take hits twice on stuff. This is like easily could just end us immediately. It's honestly pretty scary. Where do I go actually? Oh, okay, I see it now. I think we want to take this one, right? Yeah. I can see the red here. Bang. Oh, wait, that doesn't do it. Ready. Okay. There are 6 total Mon, yeah, that we have to go through. Wait a second. There we go. Dude. Boom, 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 boom. As you can see, my heals are slowly dropping. I mean, we still have a lot of healing, but, you know, as our HP rises and our heal values drop. Okay. Is this a serious enough fight where we want to consider either one of our 2 white herbs or a lumberry? Water Spout might be good. I'm actually not 100% sure because it is diminished power. I feel like in many instances it might still be worth it to just try and one-shot who I can, right? It'll be interesting. But, I mean, we got to at least throw one out, right? Yeah, I think white herb sounds like a good idea. I do have a healing berry, yeah. But they don't proc until you're already really low. Sleep, thankfully, is not something that I have to deal with too much because of soundproof. I have ways to heal sleep if I fall asleep, just not same turn, right? I think lowered stats could be really bad. And we have to double battle too, especially. I could see like getting really caught in hell. I'll save one more time here just in case. But yeah, it's time. Everything we've been building up for. This is theoretically one of the hardest parts of the game. Some people even put it on level of like the Elite Four. It's definitely like Elite Four level. Just it being in double battle, I think, is going to rock our world. It could be bad immediately. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I totally get you guys. It is tough deciding what we want to do. But yeah, missing a turn is huge. Like, I'm almost thinking, like, oh, do I just pack the lum and go? Like, yeah, if I just take an extra turn and 2 things can hit me. We have to pray that they at least try and... I wanted them to open by using status moves on my HM friend. That would be the dream, right? We'll see. Yeah, I do have a stab spread move, but again, look at my, like, special attack stat versus my attack stat. Could be better. Could also be worse, but it could be better. I don't think we're getting, like, a lot of one-shots with it, though. Do we have any X specials? I think I do. But, again, I don't know if it's safe to drop. I think I have one. I just added the X stuff back in. Yeah, I have one X special. Yeah, spread damage is 50% instead of 75%. That's why I'm not as high on opening Water Spout. It's tough. I just don't think we have time to get hit twice by stuff. We'll see. I think we just got to jump in and see what they got. That there were
2 gym leaders. We're twins. We don't need to talk, because we can each determine what the other is thinking, all in our minds. This combination of ours. Can you beat it?
Oh, hey, it's Tamer, Stu, and Nick. Okay. Those are pretty, 460 and 460. I mean, it could, we don't have any water absorbers, do we? I don't think so. Now, Stantler, obviously, that's a classic. Like, that could be a karate chop one-shot. I think we just have to open a spout and see where it goes, right? Spout could even be a 2-shot to knock out 2. That might not be so bad. Dodrio was scary, had tri-attack. Ooh. Damn, I don't know what level. I think we just open. Maybe they try and then, unfortunately, our rival must always throw a ball. Let's at least get fancy with it. All right, let's send them to Luxury. Fury attack. No! Okay, well. That was one thing not for me. Could have been a better move. Who was that went first? Oh, it was Dodrio. So, That's also... Isn't that also a cannon move? Not try attack, though. That could be good. Okay, I'm next. Come on, get one shot. That would be huge. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, it's just Stantler that's cracked. Okay. Problem is that... Jesus, Stantler. Yeah, I don't know if that's special defense or HP or both. Oh, boy. We're in for it now. Oh, God, they have potions, too, don't they? I might have to just one-shot the Stantler. Spinda. Damn, everybody wants my fists. Okay, Brick Break isn't so bad. That was a crit! And still not so bad. How do heals work? Can they heal? Yeah, they do. Do they... When they heal, does that take up one turn? Or does that take up half a turn? Okay, just half. Damn. I was debating whether or not there is an argument for spouting. And then, like, it probably knocks out Spinda, and then they heal the Stantler, maybe. We do know that the Stantler is slow. Yeah, I'm thinking we just chop the Spinda and then maybe move that into Water Spout. We can probably take a Brick Break each turn, right? Yeah, that was kind of my thought, is we could just turn it into singles. I'm all for it. Oh my God, that HP is so high. Please, yes! Well? Oh, Jesus. Come on! Of all the things? They somehow found one of the ways that I can't block sleep with soundproof? Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I think, don't we have just, like, Plain Awakenings? We also have, if we don't, we have Wake Up Berries. I think we gotta Wake Up. It's not like they can spam that effect, right? Okay, I don't have any Awakenings, but I do have Awakening Berry. I think we just use one. Scripted Metronome. Of all the moves they could have gotten, right? They still haven't run into my soundproof yet. I hope they find a way to. Metronome into Spore. Invoke Sleep Claws. Yeah, I mean, 5 per on the Fury attack. That's fine. Jesus. Curse. That's attack and defense rows on the Stantler. At some point, do we fear that? This is weird. The Stantler. Spout did kill Dodrio last time. It did, yes. Although Dodrio was faster, they would get another little chip in at me. Do you guys think Metronome should be feared? I don't fear Metronome that much. It's totally random. We weren't at full HP, to be fair. We were at 135 power on the water spout. Although the Dodrio HP went pretty quickly. Man, everybody's really afraid of the metronome. I'm not especially. I don't know why. Yeah, I could buy a turn. If I spout, they'll heal the Stantler and lose the Stantler's turn, probably. Metronome cannot be a one-hit KO. I'm way higher level than them. It could be Destiny Bond. That would be, but they're slower than me. So I don't fear Metronome actually at all. I almost just want to secret power the Dodrio. Honestly, the water spout did good damage before. Even though my damage is going to be dropped a little bit off of the Fury attack here. We're doing 109 instead of 135. I would not be surprised if it does not one-shot the Dodrio. That bar just moves so fast before. Damn, not quite. And okay. Hid underwater. There's an argument at some point to consider a spot heal. The diving Stantler. See, this is why Metronome doesn't scare me especially. We know that Dodrio just has a pretty mediocre attack. I almost want to use a small heal. Like, I'm thinking a small heal here, and then we spout again. Or maybe not. Maybe we still continue to leave the Fool Stantler alive and work on the left. But either way, I think a heal here is probably fine. Like a small one. They're not threatening anything horrible. 275. Yeah, I could use a bigger heal than I thought. Let me see what I do have. I can do 50, I can do 60, I can do 50, I can do 100. I think I'm thinking 60. My little soda pop. And like we'll probably lose half of that here, but that's fine. Oh, missed! Fury Tech sucks! Then here comes Dive. 5 HP is my guess. Let's see. What did the Dive hit for? Oh, did they show me? 8? Yeah. I have plenty of spouts. Here's the question. I almost feel like there's value in leaving leaving Stantler alive and turning it into a singles battle. Does anybody see the vision? Yeah, Spout gets both now, but I don't even think I want it. I think I'm just gonna turn it into singles. We're going Smogon. Oh my god, Fury Attack is so bad. By the way, Dodrio is faster than... Oh yeah, I know. Oh god damn. Okay. Sure. Watch them get the Omni. Actually, they are stat boosted on that. 13 damage. We have to hit the... Thankfully, the Zapdos did hit decently hard on the Swift. Do we still believe that Rock Tomb cannot miss? I don't trust the tombs, Pokenerd. I could do Secret Power first on Zapdos. And... oh god, he has Skill Swap. Could you imagine? He Skill Swaps, I lose my thing, then they Parasung. I was thinking Secret Power first, since they clearly aren't healing Stantler. And then Water Spout? And Secret Power still could one-shot, but it might not. That's kind of where I'm feeling. Non-contact. That's pretty good. Present. Heal me! Oh my! Thank you! Yes! That's the first time that's ever happened in Kaizo for me! I did rock slide miss. Oh my god! Oh, sorry, I blew up the mic. I've been waiting for that. Every single time they use present, I always joke. Oh my god, heal me. Oh my god, wow. Well, now we dust him. I feel like I'm making this fight look a lot less scary than it's supposed to be. Oh my god, Stantler still lived. That must have been a bad roll or something. I felt... Yeah, I'm at full HP now. It's actually not the end of the world, but I was kind of hoping to just run into the last thing now, you know. Quick break. Okay, they're just going natural now. Cacturn has been always a karate chop, so... You could argue... There's an argument for Water Spout. Cacturn is faster than me. Will hit me with Eruption first, almost assuredly. Oh, Stantler's probably healing. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna take turns chopping him. My god, that's a lot of HP. Yeah, that's how much a hyper did for him. Oh! Alright, well... You forced my hand now. Okay, not especially scary though. Oh my god! Okay, take that missed. Are they gonna heal him again? Should have targeted the cack. Oh, yeah, the cack is faster too. Granted, neither are especially scary anymore. He's gonna... Oh, hyper potion again. I think I'm still okay. Well, yeah. Now I know that I'm slower. Yeah. This should be a one-shot based on what I've seen from Cacturn before. Yeah. Well, one last chance to do something horrible to me. Well, they're fighting type now. Does that change our strategy? To be honest, this thing's probably not. Like, this thing is just some mix of all of these things. It's probably just the... It's probably more like this, but still. Well, now that they're fighting type, they're just gonna do Water Spout. Number 7. Our notes exploded. Our game exploded. But thankfully, all of Tain Liza's Pokemon exploded. That was a very easy gym. The one legendary Pokemon they had healed me, so that tells you how... It tells you how things went. I think that probably lulled us into a very false sense of security, but we take those. Our combination. That was a real highlight for me, getting healed by the legendary mid-battle. I'll admit it, I'm starting to believe too. We could say all the what ifs, or oh, they're a legendary, you know. Sure. Maybe we are getting an advantage. But I will tell you, we're not getting the advantage of 2 items. Oh, see you, Teflon Anthony. Have a great day of work, and I'm glad you're able to catch the dub. Wait, what's the badge boost? Oh, special attack and special defense? Nutty. Yeah, I mean, we take those. Dive. Suicune might live forever. Walked up there like a champ. Oh my god, that emote is so good, Lost Arts. Did you make that? We still get a chance at a new move, guys. I've joked about it, but we basically have not ever gotten a good new move. I mean, Rock Tomb was an upgrade over... Rock Tomb allows us to survive against Shedinja. And it was, even though it's not awesome, it was an upgrade over our previous rollout. But Secret Power, Water Spout, and Karate Chop we were born with, you know? We haven't really upgraded our moveset much. And we got every single one of our level up moves. We do have Dig, which we could do a move relearn on. We were kind of iffy on it. These are some of our last opportunities to get a sweet new move. Also, we didn't even have to use the PP maxes. We didn't even get close, so that was nice. Final call, guys. What TM do you think it's going to be? I want to see if someone can call it. I want to give you guys a chance. Explosion. Mega Kick. Pursuit. Dragon Claw. Ember. String Shot. I mean, it could be any of these things. I can't remember what it can and can't be. See a lot of conversion. Earthquake. Thunder. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, when your chat goes fast, it actually breaks my thing that, like, takes the chats and combines them. It's fine. I've got them both up. Ready? Set? Isn't that just worse? It's like... it would be a fine move! It would be a fine move! But it is strictly worse than Secret Power because we can't take advantage of the flinch. Secret Power has a higher chance of paralysis in buildings, which is where we're typically doing our battling. Secret Power also has higher PP. But it's a fine move! It's just... I was hoping to get, like, Body Slam or something, you know, give us a actual hard decision. This has been the case for us. Every single move that we get that we're able to learn, they're all, like, 60, 50, 70 power. I haven't had any big bombs, except for freaking Frenzy Plant. Bummer. Yeah, I just, I mean, I guess we could see if we can learn it in some, like, horrible situation. Wait, question. I got a TM for Secret Power. Was that a Gym Leader TM or no? 6. No, it's not. I was going to say, if I run out of PP, can I change TMs then change back to Secret Power? No. We're only allowed to use the Gym Leader ones, right? But in the Elite Four, or there's like some argument for like, it's late, I'm totally out of PP, I'm totally out of Restoration. In between battles, I could technically put Headbutt back on. I haven't had any big bombs. You know what I mean. Let's see if we can learn it. Can't even learn it. So, you know. Also, let's give a big shout out, big round of applause to Floreva. Took that first move like a champ. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was a profoundly easy double battle gym. Now, we have a tanky Mon, which helps. The scariest thing that happened was that Metronome put me to sleep. But otherwise, nothing did serious damage. Lots of stuff got one shot. No majorly high BSTs. the one high BST, the legendary, healed me. So I don't think we're ever going to get it that nice. I think we should appreciate it while it's here. Man. Thank you guys so much for bearing all of our pain and suffering. I'm not going to lie. So I might, maybe, I might go back into my old VOD. Maybe just quickly. How many new Pokemon have I seen today? You know what I mean? Like, 100, you know. But how many are even fully evolved? Right? About 200 and change. It might be in my interest. We'll see. Between streams, if I have free time, because we broke the tracker, I might skim through past VODs and like check some boxes where they line up. So if you see me and there's been notes added. Am I allowed to add notes to Pokemon I haven't seen? Am I allowed to do that? If I go to like Abra, can I add Abra notes? Okay, cool. I might go and do that if I have some free time one, two, just because it'll give us a better advantage. This is a serious run that will likely, not guaranteed, but has a likely chance to even see the Elite Four. Pretty sweet, honestly. I'd love to give us our best chance along the show. Bam, that was crazy. Things got kind of bad, kind of fast, and then kind of good, kind of fast. It's funny how nature be that way. But I just want to say thank you all so much for being here for the journey, keeping the positivity, sharing funny jokes, sharing good stories, putting up with my mental illness, desperately trying to get these 2 last items going. It worked out. It's nice to be back on my usual hours, too. I mean, you know, it's slightly later end, but these are kind of like the usual hours that I do. We've had so many new friends come aboard today who are just seeing one of these streams for the first time. Kaizo IronMON is kind of the bread and butter of our streams since we've returned. So if you enjoy what you see, want to see more of what happens to Suicune, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesday and Thursdays, I stream in like the early to mid-evening hours. You know, like between like 4 and 6 p.m. is usually when I start Central Time. Saturdays, I like to start a little earlier. I'm probably going to Pokemon League with my son, but then I get home around 12, so around 12:30, 1 p.m. is probably when we'll start. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to the end of the game or not. I'm just kind of going to play it by ear. We might make it like up to the Elite Four and then do a separate Elite Four stream. We'll see. Just going to have to wait and look on that. In the meantime, trying to see if I got a fun friend to raid to. Got all kinds of friends streaming all kinds of stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna raid BitNerd Games. They are playing One Step from Eden, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Is one of the only games I've gotten all the achievements on more than one platform. It's basically a roguelike for Mega Man Battle Network. I love BitNerd. They've done a bunch of awesome deep dive gaming work over the years. Copy their link address so I'm going to share that in the combined chat as well. Be sure to send them a warm welcome if you want to see more chaos and stress and potential death. Well, you're going to see it in there. Or if you're just nostalgic for Mega Man Battle Network, I recommend checking it out. I really think it is an awesome game. And speaking of awesome, thank you all for being such an awesome audience. I cannot wait to catch you guys on Saturday. In the meantime, treat yourself well. The weekend is almost here. You got this. You're worth it. Get some good sleep. Get some hydration. Preferably not too close to each other so you don't have to pee in the middle of the night. And I'll see you in a couple days.